Alrighty. I think it's about time we go ahead and get things underway. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Monday to you. Hopefully, it's been a productive day for you. If not, hopefully, it's been calming, relaxing. Whatever you would do to describe the day as good, hopefully, it's worked out for you. Jacqueline, so good to see you. I hope the night's treating you well. And Machiavellian, welcome on in, bud. I'm so sorry for messing up your anime binging. Hopefully it was at least an enjoyable anime. Ronaldo, good to see you as well, bud. Another 12 hours? I don't know about that tonight. We might see some more 12-hour streams down the line, though, on the weekends. I think what I'm, like, mentally kind of planning right now is probably, like, one or two at least every month. Maybe some more regular early streams, you know, whether it's a couple of hours or like a planned 8-hour stream or something. You never know. But you know, it was a lot of fun streaming that long yesterday, I think. And I think, yeah, we can do it. If I'm not like doing it consistently, I think we can work it in a little bit more. I think what did me in whenever I was starting streaming was like 8-hour streams every single day. And then I pulled back to 4 hours and made it 5. And now I think I'm hitting a point where the 5-hour streams all, you know, they feel second nature. So I can kind of work in some surprise, you know, longer streams every now and then. Anyways, enough of the rambling there. Let me take a look here. Alrighty. Let's swap it. Or pause our music here. Swap it to the old desktop view. Hey, how you doing? And welcome back to Skyrim. Alright, so where we left off, we had just taken care of Sard's Charnel Chapel. I don't know what it is. Saphira, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. This is coconut water, so it counts. Last night, if you weren't with us during our 12-hour extravaganza.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Olive. Welcome on in. Hope the day's treated you well. We rebuilt the Hall of Vigilance. You know, the little burned down area in Baseland Skyrim. We rebuilt that. We got the Mace of Malag Ball from Markarth. And then we started the Vigilant mod. And the reason why we got the Mace of Malag Ball is because this mod deals heavily with Malag Ball. As an astute observer might notice, we are in Cold Harbor. Malag Ball's Realm of Oblivion. Yep, we are locked in here after we had to take a portal of his to escape a mansion being burned down after I was jump scared for about an hour in Act 3. But here we are in Act 4 in the Dark Souls portion of the mod, because for those that don't know, Vigilant is a 4-act mod that every act kind of plays differently. Like, the first act feels like a very standard kind of morality story. The second act is, you know, I think a very, very basic, kind of like, you know, Skyrim story based around the vampires, and, you know, kind of ties the lore together. You get a few of the quirky mechanics.
Acknowledge me.
Goats, you are acknowledged. Welcome on in. Get some of the quirky mechanics of Vigilant. The third one plays like a horror game, and Act 4 plays like a Dark Souls game. Finally caved and started watching Solo Leveling. Oh, you having a good time with it? Is it a good show? Just exhausted. I get that, Saphira. Hopefully you can get some rest here. Hopefully the twins aren't taxing you too much. You know, make sure you're taking care of yourself. Your health is important. Don't get too exhausted. And hey there, Olive. Welcome on in. All right. Here we are. Last night we cleared out the waterfront district here. And we started making our way up and around through here. So typically whenever I've done this, what I've done is went here and then worked my way around counterclockwise. This time we went clockwise, obviously. We tried to cross the bridge. We can't cross the bridge yet. We met our giant friend right here. We didn't kill him. We just snuck past him because he's a nice, big, gentle giant. Why would we kill him? And then we climbed Sard's Charnel and killed a knight at the top. As a little lore reference, I looked this up afterwards. The guy we killed at the top is supposed to be the same NPC from the Malag Ball quest line in Oblivion. So if you're familiar with how you get the Mesa Malag Ball in Oblivion, the base game, they carry that NPC and his wife over into here. So it's a nice little touch on the developers side of things. Enjoy the rags to riches story. Okay, hell yeah. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. Metal Gear K. I mean, she's definitely wearing metal. You know, I don't know if we're quite up to Snake's level of metal though. Yeah, how are you doing, Ronaldo? Good to see you, bud. But all right, I think we're ready to continue on our path. It's a lot of exploring for now, because there's a lot to this mod. Much like a Dark Souls game, you're kind of just expected to explore and figure it out. And we do have a quest tracker of sorts. Charnul? Like Charnul? That's a Charnul then? Gotcha. Not a Charnel. Gotcha. Charnul. Well, that makes sense. It was full of corpses. Let's start heading back this way. Alright. I think that's the way we came. So, you're going to see a lot of me kind of like opening up the map and looking at it, trying to, you know, pick apart what we're doing here, making sure that we're going the right way. Looks like something is here, because the quest marker is pointing us here. Are we friends? Oh. Oh shit. Mora House. What the fuck? Ooh. Oh, that means he actually packs a punch. Okay. Whew. Okay. That was abrupt. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Oh, fuck. Fuck that. Alright, we're going sword and board. Real quick. Ooh! The time to block does not do much good against him. Let's try, bitch. Oh, fuck, I'm stuck. Oh, no. Help! Okay. There we go. Get shield up! Okay. Let's try. Ooh. Oh. Thank God for our armor rating, honestly. Ooh. He must be undead, because I don't think our sword is really... No, yeah. Our sword's not really getting any, not getting any lifesteal off of him. Got it. Ooh. Nice try, bitch. Ooh. Real quick. There we go. And there we go. Gotcha. Ooh. God, his swing speed is insane. Ooh. Nice try, bitch. Ooh. He's dead. Got him. Woo. Easy. Oof. Yeah, our shield should be dented to shit, I think. Kind's blue tier reduces damage taken by 50%. Jesus. And then Morahouse's gear overall, his greatsword, hot damn. Old feather of Kind, nice. A piece of Morahouse. Go ahead and learn that. Yeah, he was something fucking else, that's for sure. I did not I don't know what I expected here. I don't think it was an instant boss fight though. Oh man. That's what I love about this mod though. Or this part of the mod. This is why I was very excited to play it. Shroud, I'll take that. We don't need anything else there. Alright. Okay. Huh. We're in a quick save here. Like, oh, her did her. Oh, hell yeah! Did she help hook you up? Failed to merge your consciousness with Morahouse. You're missing Morahouse. You're missing something. Okay, so we're gonna have to come back here. Got it. She make sure you were taken care of. Now, let's head back down this way. I don't know what that is. Did I kill that? Whatever that is, I guess so. She told me it's not set to take my money automatically. As soon as you get paid again. So, like, the way that it was set up, you just, like, all of your money would have just been taken out of your account. What? Oh, fuck that, dude. What the hell? I'm glad they got that sorted for you. Fuck that. Okay. Burrow Temple. Where are we burrowing to? Yeah, exactly. Like, you can't just have that. Like, you know, people gotta fucking live. Go ahead and get up. Yep. Yeah. Come on. You know what? I'm just gonna. How you doing, bitch? Okay. I think he's designed like the dragon priests, and our dragon priests are modded to be super strong, but it takes them a fucking, you know, they got to figure life out whenever they resurrect at the start of the fights. So yeah, he was not figuring life out. I want to see here. It doesn't look like there's any entrances or exits here. Just want to make sure we don't miss anything, you know? Okay. Let's go up north here. Let me check. A dragonborn longsword just sitting on the floor there? Don't mind if I do. Myself when they set the amount owed per month. Showed at the time. Oh, Jesus fuck. Yeah, they'll get you hard for that too. Ooh! They don't like to fuck around with child support. I've gathered from my mom because my father paid child support. So yeah, definitely not supposed to be 40% of your income. Jesus Christ. Divs, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. This dude is at fucking peace, man. What up, dude? Ooh! Hit him so hard his fucking knees gave out. Alright. What's up this fucking tower? Nail of St. Dulce. I don't know why I bother with the soul gems and shit, because I don't really plan to use soul tap anytime soon. We don't need it, so. Okay. I've learned that typically if it looks like you can easily jump over something like this, there may be a reason why. Alternatively, there may be no reason, and you might just be able to jump around an area. Something's awake up there. Don't mind me. Tee-hee! Anyways, the time has come. So, what an intro. How you doing, character? Whoa, whoa, whoa. I regret nothing. I needed to get over that wall. You're goddamn right I cheated. I made a mistake. I can admit it. You're telling Todd? I think Todd would be amazed that I haven't used more of the console this playthrough. Be like, shit, has he even hit the double digits yet? What a god. Just so folks are aware, by the way, there's an ad break coming up in about a minute. You know it's the usual 3-minute ad break, happens once every hour. And we'll be right here. Jumping into, what's this? Old Temple of the Eight Divines. Ugh. Let's get in there. All 8 of them. There's definitely not a 9th. Holy God. What a descent, dude. Ow. Quick save right there. There's only 8. Yeah, exactly. It's 8, and then, you know, they really respected Talos. Okay. But on the real, this, yeah, well, I don't know. I don't know where, you know, Cold Harbor's version of the Imperial City really stacks up in the timeline. Nice flip. He did do a pretty sick flip, didn't he? He also then died, so do with that info what you will. Shit is. I'm going to say pretty recent. There we go. Submerged Sanctuary. I want to see the rest of the temple first. Nice try, bitches. Come on. All right. I think it's at least within the past, like, 1,000 years. It's really hard to tell. Do I have a Sword of Mercy? I don't know. I'm taking it. Balls hole thing. Malak Balls hole thing is being a little bitch. Got him. Nailed it. Got that frog. Damn right I did. I fucking dabbed on him. What up, bitch? Ah! Got him. Alright. I don't know why I looted that. This fucker laughed at me. That's why I fucking smacked him to the other side of the room. Where's that iron club? You can have that back. Shield slapped? 100% shield slapped. For sure. Okay. Aha! Uh-oh. Could you imagine if the ceiling just collapsed behind us? Uh-oh. Here he comes. Come on, bitch. I'm just gonna shield bash him to death. Now I'm out of stamina. Fucking got him good. Minotaur vampire looking ass. Oh, that's how it always goes. You give them attention for 1 second. And now you're stuck entertaining. And then abruptly they leave you to go do whatever else they want to do, you know. Hopefully one day you can get one mountain. Hopefully soon you'll be in a position where it's not off the table. Get down there. Got him. So let's see here. What's at the end of this tunnel? I like all the random, like, hidden rooms that are scattered about that aren't necessarily hidden. They're just, you know, you gotta actually pause and... Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Anyways... What was I saying? I like the dungeon design. Moving on. True. It's much easier to hide a cat than a dog. Got him. Okay, I think we need to be up here, but first I want to take a look over here. Don't worry, SpongeBob, I'm coming down for you. Got him. Okay. Noticing several neighbors with cats and dogs, so I don't think the landlord really cares. Yeah, it's probably more of a thing of like, you know, they'd prefer no pets or something, and if they, you know, they see some, like, you know, the pets are causing issues, it's probably easier for them to be like, hey, there's a rule of no pets, right? So, not necessarily, you know, if you don't have a problematic pet, then it's probably not something that you would get, like, called out for, you know? Minotaurs move. Oh, I mean, yeah, of course. Why wouldn't they? I mean, they are half cow, are they not? Am I misinformed? Half bull? Whatever. Are you gonna moo shame them, Carringer? Uh-oh. I don't think you could necessarily tame deer. As someone who hates deer, I'd rather they not be tamed. Last thing we need is domesticated deer. No bitch. Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. What you mean? Oh, I think I'm very obvious what I mean. I hate deer. Deer are awful. The people who don't hate deer don't have to deal with a deer overpopulation in their state. There we go. Very anticlimactic death for him, but that's okay. Well, the skinwalker shaped like deer is behind you. The fuck does that even mean? Oh, the youth. Alright, let's charge this bad boy up. We're gonna quick save here. Not that I think anything's gonna get like a killing blow on us, but you never know. And I'm quick saving because I see what's at the end of that little waterway there. You know, I have a webcam. Are we getting out of the water? Come on. The webcam lies. No, I trust my webcam. I mean, fawns are adorable, and it's definitely good that you saved. Like, you know, I don't want animals to die. Obviously, I hate deer. But not that it's not like, you know, not to the extent of trying to fucking chase them down in my yard or something, right? If you see an animal in need, you help them. My hatred comes from driving, I guess. Let's go with that. Because my family has a tendency to fucking hit deer with vehicles. Specifically, they used mine to hit a deer. So, yeah. All the good vehicles in the family have been lost due to deer. Who is coming into my room right now? Harvey, you better go to sleep. One second here. I gotta re-close my door now. Harvey. Harvey. What are you doing? The answer to that question, by the way, was nothing. She walked right back out. They only offered euthanasia? Huh. That's weird. I guess because it's a wild animal, but like, that's weird. I mean, you know, there's a good chance they only raised it for jerky, but I mean, it's better than nothing, right? Okay, let's go down the ladder. Ugh. Probably could have just jumped over, but you know. Wow, that fire is live. That's so bad. It's never that innocent with Harvey. Fucking plague leech. Ugh. I'm not jumping in the water. I've had deer burgers. They're all right. Deer meat can be hit or miss. I don't mind some deer jerky every now and then. But like it's fine. My thing is, would I take it over, say, chicken? No. Chicken is my go-to meat. Or fish. I would eat fish over deer. But deer isn't bad. Huh. Is this back to the start? I think so. Daedric double axe. Dude. You know an axe is badass whenever they had to put another axe on it. That's fair, yeah. Yeah. If you're not used to the flavor of it, it can be a little shocking. The weird in quotes, if you're not in the South, one that I've had is rabbit. A rabbit stew. My grandmother used to make rabbit stew fairly regularly. Alright. It's boss time. By the way, rabbit, it's fine. Not something I would, go out of my way for. Is it not boss time? Oh, okay. Oh, when they have resist, absorb health, you know I'm fucked. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, fuck. By the way, whatever music they got for this mod, holy fuck, it's good. Oh. Ah! Oh, did he make it himself? Like, you know, if he made it himself, that's fucking awesome. Ooh. I know no fear! I am, however, out of stamina. Scrolling down. And... oh, got him! Oh. God damn. The Flame Sword of Mara. Oh. Oh. Give me that. Blazing Great Fireball. Okay, I'll take that. Knight of Mara armor. Okay. Praise be to Mara. Hold on. Come on, big guy. Come on. Alright. No, no, no. Alright. There we go. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. Anyways. Woo-wee. What a fight. That was fucking awesome. I love the boss fights in this. Even if I'm ultimately just sword and board fucking blocking and swinging, hacking and slashing, chopping that meat. It's good times. You're incorrect. Is it straight out of Dark Souls? By a Mackay Symphony. Okay. Made from elk, yak, bison, antelope, kangaroo. I'd probably try elk or yak. Bison, isn't that endangered? I could be wrong. I don't know if I'd want to try an endangered meat, you know. Ow.
You? But if you are here, then Casimir's soul must have been finally freed.
Fine for me. Oh, okay. Well, come on in here.
What is this flame in the middle of the room?
I'd try it.
It's a fire ruin, one of the wisdoms of Magnus that Juno stole from Sappho. It is, in a way, a piece of the sun. It will burn forever. They say Juno tried to drag down Magnus, but he failed. There is no limit to the arrogance of people. They never learn. Even when the cities are reduced to ashes, Juno the philosopher is no exception.
Yep, we're using a mod for that.
Why did the Knights of the Nine end up here in this wasteland?
Each of us had a piece of our soul stolen by Molag Bal. when we died. We will never know the true peace, and our souls will never reach Aetherius.
What are you doing here?
What are you doing?
I am praying to the 9 divines. My prayers will probably never reach them, but still.
What do you think about this wasteland?
Very
What
convincing.
do I think
It's
about
very
it?
convincing AI.
What a strange question. It's a place where the fallen end up. You, me, even more like Baal. There is no hope for us. Otherwise, we would not be here.
What happened to Sir Casimir? He was completely maddened.
Casimir got too close to the flame of Magnus. You saw for yourself. The flame took a hold of him.
Junar. That name sounds familiar.
A mage who was later absorbed into the image of God Julianos of the 9 divines. But he was a pretty poor student when it came to this flame. He stole and spread knowledge of Sappho without a second thought. By doing this, he did more damage than even Sirabane.
Will you lend me your strength?
I have prayed enough. My sword is yours. Now, lead the way. I, Beric Vindril, will follow you to the end of Oblivion.
Hell yeah. I mean, don't really. Arcana of Junal. Don't really plan to bring him with us. I guess we could. I could take all the followers from here and just put them in our pocket.
How neat is that? That's pretty neat.
It is pretty neat.
Follow me. I need your help.
I actually like that idea. I will follow you to the end of Oblivion. Alright.
I need to trade something with you.
Let me see if we can take his stuff. There is no hope for us, he said. Jesus Christ. Okay. We finally found the Temple of the 8 Divines, but it has been desecrated by the Alessian Order with profanities carved everywhere. Still, the power of the gods remains undiminished. Even to a fallen one like myself, they still grant the same blessings as in the past. The name of Talos is unknown in this wasteland. Even the name of the 8 Divines are barely more than a distant memory. Most do not pray to Talos or the 8, but only to Alessia and the One. Who is this the One they worship? And what did the Igma prophet find in the jungles of Calovia? I will be taking that, thank you. And how you doing, Donnie? Welcome on in. Hope the nights treat you well, man. Check around in these little corners. Only one they worship is him. Well, Saint Alessia is not a him. So I don't think so. But how you doing, Tibbers? Welcome on in. So many bones. I know, right? How many fucking corpses are in this bitch? Alright. And Alien Waystone. Wait, hold on. He's not with us. Oh. Are you here now? Good. Alien Waystone. Wait.
It's time for us to part ways.
Hold on. Why are you still coming with me? Worship her, they worship the one, the him. Beautiful. Oh, I'm not going to be able to decipher that one. Tibbers. You're getting into the Gen Z talk and my brain does not compute it. I get the feeling that followers in this plane can't really leave this plane. If they can, we'll come back for them. I think I remember where all the followers are. Okay. And now, let's climb. And wait for it, and we're up. Alrighty, that's another dungeon off the list. Oh. Let's see. What's next? Oh, I hate when it's nighttime. I guess at least nighttime here isn't too dark. Does brain rot stay at work? Oh, I've seen that one. Yeah. 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 Whenever I was going through the modding process, Insanity sent me that one. I was like, absolutely not. Not in this lifetime. Okay. Rattling around your skull. Is that more of the Gen... Oh shit, Gen Z slang? We'll just go without. Got him. Not even waiting for him to get up from here on out. If they look like they're not going to chat, we're just going to fucking put them down quickly. And peacefully. As the gods will it. Google Translate 100 times till it's not. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, that sounds like it would be a headache of the highest degree. Okay, next section. You good? No, I didn't think so. Alright. Fuck my silly mind. You know, I don't think I ever saw anyone say that one in Elden Ring, so... definitely a bizarre translation. I fucking hate these leeches. Ugh. Well, I mean, he is a fairly short guy. You know, compared to like orcs in Altmer. Get out of here, dude. That one felt more... Never mind, there we go. Now I can finish that thought. That one felt more annoying to kill than the others. The slums have been discovered. Let's go back this way. Hey there, cat pianist. Welcome on in. How you doing? Let's see, where's this cave go? The dead dream beneath the soil. Well, charge it up. The Chapel of Arche. Another boss fight looms ahead. Oh, it's a cemetery. That's good. We're on the lookout for cemeteries. Martha wanted us to find headstones. And I think this is where we find it.
Let's go.
Al has been added to the second slot. The slave trader. Slave trader's note number 8. The curfew tolls the knell of parting day. The lowing herd wins slowly over the lay. The plowman homeward plods his weary way and leaves the world to darkness and to me. The wooden ring. Well, we're missing a lot of notes, but cool. Oh, shit. Did not intend to go back in time. Great time to pray to Ebon Arm real quick.
Arche, God of life and death, we entrust to you Martha, who has finished her life's journey much too soon.
Martha's down
Please
in the
take
water
away her burdens,
area.
lead her to the great Aetherius, and let her into the circle of saints. Grant eternal happiness to us who grieve here, as well as to Martha, who has now passed through the cycle of life and death. Arche, in your name.
Okay, in your name. Dear friends, thank you for gathering today to remember Martha. I am sure she is watching us from Aetherius. I thank you all from the bottom of my heart for your sympathy. You'll help me bear this day.
Huh.
Was it that bard? That wild elf would be capable of anything.
Huh.
Johan? Are you alright?
Brother,
Come, let's get back home. It's going to rain.
you go on ahead. I want to be alone for a while.
Please don't stay too long. Martha wouldn't want you to get sick.
Like how it mentioned that wild elf Ball, probably the one that we killed earlier. Do we gotta wait for them to leave, maybe? Yep, there he is.
Death of a loved one is always a dreadful affair.
I thought it was going to start
How
singing.
cruel Arcay is.
What in Oblivion do you want?
Because of this maze, my lord has ordered me to deliver it to you.
And what am I supposed to do with it?
The Mesa Malag
Collect
Ball.
the souls of sinners, as many as you can. Will you do it?
If I do that, will my sister return to me?
Yes, of course. My lord is above Arcay's laws.
Be gone.
I understand. If you change your mind, I will be in Breville with this maze.
There we go. He accepted the death of his sister. We're not giving Malag Ball anything if we can avoid it. Hopefully that doesn't mean that we missed out on any relics, of course. Alright. Well, real quick, because I don't really want Al to come with us. You hear, Al? All right. Let's talk about home, Al. This place is your new home. Okay.
It's time for you to go back home, dog.
There you go. There, now we have our own version of dog meat. Just, you know, named Al instead. Well, that quest is done. But we're not done here, I don't think. Can we read Al's thoughts? Oh, yeah. Well, I will say the whole, like, you know, how can I argue with that thing? That's just the mod's framework. It's not, you know, everyone has the same response. All right. Ooh. Ooh. Fancy. I don't want any of that. And we're actually back early. How you two doing? Anyways. Let's see here. Daedric Double Axe. That can get stored. That can get stored. Great Mace. Okay. Yeah, I get you. Over into the armor. Morehouse. Oh, we got a lot of heavy armor here. Go. Okay. Let's see, I think it was... There we go. The rest of the slave trader shit. Okay. And we go back. Okay. Open the gate. Let's go. Why am I targeting that one? Got you, bitch. Alright. Can't get any of those katanas, huh? They actually looked like they might be pretty neat. Come on. Nice try, bitch. Gotcha. That one was red. I guess with just blood, though. Gotcha. Why am I even... Well, I guess they do have a lot of septums on them. Okay. Ooh. Dude's name is D-Nuke the Grey. Ooh! Got him. The Grey Monk. And now we can go into the chapel. Give me that. What we got here? The Headman's Axe. We already got that. That's not unique by any means. Quick, let's take a look at the benches. See if there's anything here. Anything up on that skeleton? Nope. Alright. Into the Chapel of Arcade we go. Wait for it. Hey, friend.
Is the pain of death and fear. But he who overcomes the pain and the fear becomes himself God.
You want to throw down, don't you?
This is the evidence, the lingering remains of the miracle. I have sacrificed a lot of blood and flesh, spare not even my own body. But my Lord still says, not enough. You should offer your flesh and blood too. Let us both walk along the path to divinity.
Oh shit. Alright. Ooh! I think I'm gonna try to stick to the two-hander here where I can. Ooh. Ooh. Hopefully he doesn't get killing blows. Ooh. Ooh. Real quick. We got to get our, our Estus flask going. Ooh, that's a creepy sound. Ooh. Come on, bitch. Nice try. Got him. Woo! Easy. Easy fucking breezy. We're gonna let those go away so we can actually loot. Okay, I did not want to have to listen to that while we did this. Bone of Junal, I'll take that. The Great Sword of Enuiel. Does extra damage to Daedra, not bad. Sir Torloff's Gauntlets and Armor, I'll take that. Hell yeah. What a fight. The Great Sword is reacting to the corpse. I bet we're about to get a weapon art. Yep. Okay. Oh, that's pretty sick. I feel like it forces the sword to be equipped, though. Oh, it just doesn't act like it doesn't exist if you don't have the sword equipped. Okay. That makes sense. So, all the weapons here have that Dark Souls kind of energy where you want the spell, you got to use the weapon. We are covered in fucking blood, though. Holy shit. It's a crimson-looking set of armor. We're going to go back to the water district and see... Waterfront district. There we go. Not just water. And see Martha real quick. To, you know, let her know how things went with her siblings. To Cold Harbor. And then we'll just travel back up here to get back on the path, you know? You know, all part of the journey. Slow and steady. Alright. See, I believe she was right about here. While we're here, I'm gonna talk to that Sir Emil, or I might try to pickpocket him to see if he has a note on him as well. Oh, they're friendly. They're friendly. Okay. Just the sound of them all loading in at once.
Please stay safe. Don't push yourself too much.
I found your family's graves in the Chapel of Arcais Cemetery to the north.
Oh, thank you so much. I can finally meet my family again.
Okay. Neato burrito. We'll probably go up there and see if she's there. After we come back here and check. Where's this one dude at? Borlor's house. I want to see if we can take his bow back. Because it is a relic. We already got you know, we already got the credit for giving it back to him.
A fair wind is blowing.
Follow me. I need
It
your
is a
help.
good wind.
Okay.
I need to trade something with you.
Okay. Yep. I can in fact take it back. Okay.
It's time for us to part ways.
Alright. Yeah, so these followers, I don't know how Al the dog ended up getting added to the framework, but all the other followers here do not get added to the framework, so I think if you wanted to like relocate them, you'd have to do the option that imports them into it. And I just don't think anyone here is like so interesting outside of the scope of the mod that I would want them to you know, become part of the journey outside of Vigilant. The homie house doesn't need them, you know? The homie house is for people who don't, you know, feel like their souls are doomed for eternity. Where is Sir Emile? Hey.
Follow me. I need your help.
And
I need to trade something with you.
okay. Sword of Anuil. I'll take that. Thank you.
It's time for us to part ways.
I can't see the light anymore, he says. Jesus. Edgy. Alright, so we left off at the Chapel of Archay Cemetery. I think we come down to the slums, or come up to the slums. And make our way through here. There's supposed... I think this is the sewer. Or we can enter the city. That's not how we're going to enter the city, though, I don't think. Shit's kind of fucked in Cold Harbor. I mean, only kind of. Only a little bit. Homie. Hold on here. Get down here. Get up. Get to shore. Come on. Bitch. Alright. I don't think he expected me to grip him down from the fucking tower like that. And I won't lie, I often forget that I have that capability. Just fucking force pull someone. Ugh. That should be a playstyle I do, but I feel like it would be pure chaos. Oh, we're doing this, huh? Okay. This is going to be tight quarters, which I hate. But it's the nature of the slums. Fucking got him, dude. Alright. Let's check the body there. Nothing going on. Okay. Oh, getting stuck on chairs. Okay. There we are. Slum second floor. We'll go up in a minute. I want to see. Oh.
Please stay safe. Don't push yourself too much.
Oh, she's going to the graveyard now. We'll have to, whenever we get out of here, we're gonna, oh, we find a travel point on the other side. We'll go, you know, say hello, see how she's holding up there. Just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in about a minute. You know it, it's the usual 3-minute ad break, and it happens once every hour. But we'll be right here, just like last time, hacking and slashing, chopping that meat. Another Dabilla statue. saber cat shield that looks so silly. It's mine. Okay. Fuck. Fuck. Nailed it. Anyways, the beggar's path. I wonder what the beggar's path is. I wonder if that's the other way into the Imperial City. I'm thinking it is. We might take it just to be safe. But first, we're going to check the upstairs area. How we doing? Oh no. We're good. Not a sneeze coming. Actually, there might be a sneeze coming. No, I'm fine. Ooh, Jasper. Fucking keep them coming. Send your best, or your standard soul shriven, whichever you want to send. Okay, let's check in here. Wild elves. I don't think they know how to read here. I'm going to go out on a limb. I feel like reading is not their priority here. But good on them for at least, you know, keeping literature alive. Okay. Oh, beggar chief. Come on. Is that a fucking log? Defeated the beggar chief in the slums. The beggar's log. Not to be confused with those logs. Okay. Oh. There we go. Don't know why at first we weren't doing any damage. Tombstone Ceremonial Greatsword. We already got that in storage. Okay. Get out of here. Die, zombie. Okay. Alright. Huh. Oh, that goes back down to the slums, I imagine. The normal way back down into the slums. Oh, hey. I don't know why I checked those skeletons. They never have anything. But, you know. I feel like they're worth checking. This is back the way we came. What was that? That was an achievement as we entered an area, so that means that it's going to be fucking stuck. Obtained 50 karma. Son of a bitch. Alright. Unfulfilled dreams drown in silence. Well, let's not let them drown. Into the beggar's path we go. So this pop-up is going to be in our top right corner till we get another achievement. Don't worry about it. It's going to be annoying, but it's better than just... Like, we'll get another achievement before too long, and it won't be worth closing out the game to fix it, honestly. Oh, I remember this bitch. I hate this area. Nice. You gotta love when the shield bash does like a one shot. They just keep taking pot shots. Ugh. This is almost as bad as going through a swamp. And I hate swamps. Oh shit! Oh! Die, zombie! Aha! Come on, bring it on this way. Okay, whew. Where are they at? Hey, fucking cut it out. Oh. There we go. Get fucked on. The other one up here. Okay. So it wants us to keep going that way. Let's check down here though. Make sure, you know, we're good. I don't think there's like anything hidden in the slums, really. But it's good to double check, you know? Outside, of course, you know, the random chests. I'm gonna skip the gold ingot. It's not worth its weight to me. Okay. That was actually jumping down. All that was worth, or the only thing we got was that chest. Which I guess is fine. Oh, ooh, oh no! Gold ingots to you. A nice apple pie right now. What do you do? Fair enough. Oh. Cadwell? What? Fucking ESO reference.
Sing me a song, please.
Shazar returns from the frost of icy at Mora, announcing a new age. Shazar returns with a roar of Eastmere, bringing a storm to drench the jungle. Shazar returns to plunge a sword into the snake to reclaim the empty throne.
That did not rhyme.
What do you have for sale?
Shazar returns, he proclaims. Nothing. He's got nothing for sale. Good to see you, though, Cadwell. The Slums Harbor. Huh. Enchantment indeed. I mean, it was very enchanting to hear him sing to us. Oh, was that... If that was a Dragon Age reference, yeah, no. One day, but not today, you know? I have Dragon Age 1 and I have Dragon Age Inquisition. I don't have Dragon Age 2. What's up, Pepe?
You're finally here. What kept you so long? There's nothing worth stopping for in this wasteland. You're a right lazy one. Even an old man like myself managed to overtake you.
You know this place better than I do. Tell me about this dock.
Originally, it was used to transport criminals and other goods. Workers and beggars settled around and gradually built a large city. Alicians burned this town many times out of fear of the plague, but it always started rebuilding the very next day. The Alician Order finally gave up, and even granted this city some autonomy. Ironically, the Thrashing Plague broke out here in the following year.
Of course it did. What happened then?
The people here had no chance escaping the plague. Mountains of corpses clogged the sewer, and Lake Ramar was filled with blood and decayed flesh. Then, they started burning corpses every day. I remember it like yesterday.
Where does this sewer lead?
To the prison tower. It's a place where people who fought against Alicians were imprisoned. Beware of the leech monsters along the way. They are rampant here, and far worse than the people in the slums.
Leech monsters now? Tell me about them.
You must have seen people infested with the leeches on your way here. Whatever remains of them ends up here. Some call them Mary's children. The Alicians burned her on the pyre for, supposedly, being a witch. Some say she consorted with the Morlake Ball and gave birth to those monsters.
You mentioned Mary. What can you tell me about her?
The Masters called her Mara. Mara. The name of one of Anuiel's damned usurpers.
Alright, so we could take the sewer, or we could take the latch over here. Okay. Could have not played Moon Caleb. Pre-order, it was supposed to get 2 DLCs, free stuff at launch. Oh, that's fucked. I didn't know that they said that they were going to do DLCs and then decided, nah, it's fine the way it is. I think we know why they said that. Like, it's because EA probably was like, all right, no DLC. So they probably just went, oh, well, the story's complete. Yeah, that's fucked. I don't blame you. I'd be pretty upset too about pre-ordering that. Veilguard looks really fun. Oh no. I definitely think if I played it I would enjoy it, you know? Okay. Oh, so this basically just let us skip. Oh. most of the awful shit. Gotcha. It looks fun. It's just, I do think it's one of those cases of, you know, am I going to regret that? I don't know. Where, it, just got done in by public opinion before it ever had a chance. And from what little I know of, oh, gross. From what little I know of, do we want to go back that way? No, let's go. From what I know of Dragon Age games, it's like none of them play the same. They're all very, very different, and I think when your games are designed like that, like there's naturally going to be, you know, you're never going to appeal to one player base, right? Like people who enjoyed the very first Dragon Age games probably aren't going to resonate as much with the latest one. God, this shit is gross. Hey, Mary, welcome on in. How you doing? It's good to see you. How's the night treating you so far? Bit too much touchy-feely. You're already to a fairly sneaky choice. Yeah, I think like the anti, as you pointed, the anti-woke mob rallying against it without, you know, remotely playing it. It's funny, they do what they fucking claim, you know, the woke do, and they just reacted without giving whatever it was a chance. But from what I've gathered, like, from the people that have played through it and enjoy it, the most common complaint, I think, is that, you know, player agency is artificial. Which, I don't always, like, I think you should always have a choice, but if they have, like, a set narrative that they're aiming for, that's fine. Go for the narrative. But don't be like, yeah, you have all these choices, and ultimately it's the same. It's just, you know, you have a little bit of dialogue, or different dialogue along the way. People don't like that. You're either telling a story that has a set ending, or you make the decisions matter. That's, you know. And when it comes to Dark Souls, I think, or not Dark Souls, Dragon Age, like, I think it's built off of the idea that your decisions matter. So if, you know, stripping that away to where they're more just flavor dialogue, I think that didn't do it a lot of favors. Get your snack on? Hell yeah. What's the snack of the night? I'm an entire Debbie snack. I'm not a big fan of Debbie snacks. They are fine at best. Oh, I fucking hate this place, dude. Salted caramel cookies. Oh, hell yeah. Sounds like a solid choice. Downwards. No, I'm good. Oh. I think that's the way we want to go. Oh, fuck you. Ugh! I hate this. Especially because I can't seem to fucking hit anything. Ugh. God, I hate this place. I think this is about the creepiest part of Vigilant, or Chapter 4, I should say. Oh! Overall, from here, I don't think it's too creepy. I don't even know if this is creepy. It's just designed to where, you know, like, it's super fucking dark. Oh, fuck you. Ooh! Gross. Okay. Swiss rolls and Nutty Buddies. Swiss rolls as a concept, yes. The Debbie cake version, not too huge on. Nutty Buddies are fine. I gotta be in the mood for it. You know what? I think you'd fit the bill, Tippers. Streamer. What you got, Ronaldo? Uh-oh. Are you fucking kidding me? How far... Would you put life on hold right now? Try out for NXT? Nope. No. Oh my god, what a fucking setback. You know, they make peanut butter cream pies. I hate Little Debbie cream pies. So, I did not know that. The beard salt? Yeah, no. I think not. Yeah, no. I don't know. I would rather, like, you know, I don't know, be a trainee at Ring of Honor or a young lion in New Japan, I think. Just because, like, don't get me wrong, I don't think I would be a great in-ring talent, but that's what I would want to gravitate towards. 20K, Garrett? I mean, well, then you're just giving me 20K. Yeah, no. If it's just 2 months to try out and I get 20 grand in the process, yeah, no, fuck you. That's different. But then, like... It's like... I don't know. I think about, like, you know, what even, like, trainee pro wrestlers kind of go through, especially if they start out in WWE. Like, I think if you're wanting to make it your career, WWE is an awful place to start. Like, obviously for a lot of wrestlers, it's the end goal. But how many people have you seen start off in WWE and, you know, they become one of the biggest things in the world while staying in WWE the whole time. I can think of one off the top of my head right now, and that's Roman Reigns. Call ourselves a beard salt and the fat man. We should have an 80s aesthetic, Tibbers. Hey, Faye, welcome on in. How you doing? X-Pac? I mean, I don't think X-Pac started out. I don't think he started out in WWE. He might have as the 1, 2, 3 kid, but even then, I think his is a case of obviously he got the talent, but he started out very strong because he was friends with Shawn Michaels, Triple H, Scott Steiner. His was a case of having connections, you know. Scott Steiner did not lose, not Scott Steiner, Scott Hall, my bad. Scott Hall did not lose to people very willingly, but he put over 1, 2, 3 kid very strong. You're doing good? Glad to hear it, Faye. Glad to hear it. Let's check here first before we head down. Oh. Really? Where you at, dude? There it is. It's so hard to fucking see where these monsters are. Are you fucking kidding me, man? Anyways. Yeah. The nepotism worked out very well in his favor. Silver Age wrestling. That's a great question. I don't think they did, for the record. I do not think they started off big in the Road Warriors, also known as the Legion of Doom. They started off in Georgia Championship Wrestling, which would later become I believe that later became the NWA. And then they were big in Japan, and then they were in World Championship Wrestling, and then they came into the World Wrestling Federation in 1990. And then they went back to New Japan, then WCW, and then they returned to the WWF, leading into the Attitude Era. So yeah, they had a very wild career, but they did not start in the WWF. Also, yeah, no, when I'm thinking of, starting in WWE, I'm thinking of the modern day. The modern day is where I definitely wouldn't do it. Because, a lot of, there's wrestlers out there who, if they start out in WWE and then they leave, or they get kicked out, or, not kicked out, but, released, they don't often have the connections. Oh my god, this shit is fucking me up. They don't often have the connections or, familiarity with doing the indie scene, trying to make it elsewhere, plying their trade outside of WWE. There are plenty of cases where, people leave WWE or, get released, and that's it. That's their wrestling career. Oh my god. Oh, fuck that. Oh shit. Okay. Where am I going? feel like I should have kept going down. Tempting fate tonight. You're goddamn right I am, honestly. I think that's our exit. Yeah, we're saving right now. Yeah. But yeah, I think I would rather start in an indie or something. Or maybe this is just a boss. Let's see. Let's find out. Let's find out together. I don't have the points. Fair enough. There we go. Yeah, no, we definitely needed to save right there. Oh, nope, that is the exit to the prison tower. We still have shit to do down here. Let's go. Save the game. Well, we'll save it again real quick. Starting off in like Ring of Honor would be pretty neat. I was just like, I don't know anyone that like, well, not anyone. There are very few cases when it comes to men that start in NXT and have like a huge thriving career. Like, off the top of my head, it's Roman Reigns and Baron Corbin. And Baron Corbin did just get released from WWE. Most other wrestlers, you know, they were on the indies first. You know, like people be like, oh, what about Johnny Gargano and Tommaso Ciampa? They were huge on the indies before WWE signed them. That is saying just the men, though. You know what, Timbers? I actually agree. As I said last night when you hit it, I was like, I'm surprised it took this long for someone to do it. The women wrestlers that come out of NXT, though, that like only have experience in, you know, in NXT and WWE, honestly, they typically do pretty well. I don't know what it is about NXT just understanding women's wrestling, but they do consistently. You know, for example, Sasha Banks, also known as Mercedes Moné now, also known as that one person in The Mandalorian. Oh God, don't fall, don't fall. Yeah, like I'm pretty sure her whole career was in it, like was WWE up until she left. I think Bailey was on the Independents. I'm not 100% sure. Another one that's more recent, Tiffany Stratton. I don't think she was on the indie scene at all. I think she was a WWE hire. Charlotte Flair, obviously, but, you know, oh my God. But, you know, she's, her dad is Ric Flair, so you would kind of expect that she would go straight to WWE. Yeah, Charlotte, the indie darling. No joke, though. Like, honestly, before we, you know, get back to me dying here, how fickle wrestling fans are. If Charlotte went on the independent scene, you would see so many fucking non-WWE fans suddenly think that Charlotte's the hottest shit in the world. Like, I think a lot of them would flip real fucking fast. Oh my god, help me. Stop it! Okay, 1 second here. Good gorilla press. China was an icon because of that, Tibbers. Rest in peace. Hopefully one day she gets in the Hall of Fame like she deserves, and not just as part of the fucking part of D-Generation X. I think we downloaded the wrong Skyrim. Unfortunately, this is the right Skyrim. Would Steph ever allow it? I think the problem was Triple H. But either way, whoever is preventing it needs to get off their fucking high horse. So many. Yeah. The whole. It's funny because I feel like if you were to search China based off of, you know, her past, I think what comes up more often than not these days is discussion points as to Triple H talking about it, you know? Yeah, fucking Triple H's reasoning was like, well, what happens if you Google her name? Like, you know, it comes, like, what comes up? I'm like, so fucking what? Like, oh, like, you've had wrestlers that come in that have had OnlyFans. You know, they know that, right? If Toni Storm were to ever come back, she had an OnlyFans. I don't know what she put on the OnlyFans, but it exists. But yeah, and also to that point, yeah, like, if Charlotte Flair went onto the Indies and had one great match, all of a sudden everyone will be like, she's always been this good. WWE was holding her down, you know. And no, you know what she puts on her OnlyFans. I mean, hey, more power to you if you do. And yeah, exactly. Like, you know, Ric Flair, Hulk Hogan have had plenty of controversies. Here's one. Hold on. Speaking of which, Jimmy Snuka. Is Jimmy Snuka in the Hall of Fame? He is. He's in the WWF Hall of Fame as of 1996, and they never took that away. I'm just saying. The only reason he got away with it is because he, you know, mentally declined to the point that the trial was pointless. If he did it, you know, if he did it. That is true. Speaking of which, does Tamina still work at WWE? Hold on. Holy shit, she still works at WWE. She's 47? Huh. That's crazy. That's another her entire career has been in WWE, for the record. She is still signed to WWE, but she's off of the active roster. She was moved off the active roster. Her last appearance was early 2023. Wow. That's crazy. Yeah, probably. Yeah, she's probably in the producer role now, which, I mean, that's fair. Doing backstage work, right? I can't believe Abyss is doing backstage work. Oh, fuck. In WWE. Like, dude never wrestled in WWE, and he's doing as far as I know, and is doing backstage work there. Like, what the fuck? What kind of timeline are we living in? What was the UFC fighter turned WWF wrestler that killed his family? I don't know if Chris Benoit was a UFC fighter, but the only wrestler that I'm aware of that killed his family is Chris Benoit, yeah. Yeah, no, Chris Benoit has always been a wrestler. Yeah, he was never in UFC. He was known as, no. I don't, was UFC even around when he started? He started wrestling in 1985. I don't know if UFC was around back then. Yeah, no. Yeah, his career started, yeah, before UFC was a thing. I mean, you know, popularized MMA might have, but it's from what Google or Wikipedia just said. You have to specify now. I feel like Wikipedia has kind of become a more reliable source than Google, for the record. Because of Google AI. Google AI is fucking awful. Oh, fuck. Okay, we're okay. What was I saying? Ow. Hold on. Let me lock in for a minute here. Come on. Get out of here, dude. Jesus Christ. You see it great? Cheap Shane begged him. I mean, maybe. I only know what Wikipedia says. I'm not big on UFC. It was never my ball game, you know. Where the fuck is this thing? There it is. I'll enjoy watching like a UFC knockout every now and then, but overall it's not anything I've ever cared for. Judo practitioner? Absolutely not. Olympics for wrestling? Nope. Chris Benoit, Kurt Angle was in the Olympics for wrestling. I don't think Chris Benoit was. But yes, Chris Benoit is definitely a great example of CTE. Yeah. Anyone that says that CTE is bogus or not real needs to take a long look at the Chris Benoit case and probably shut the fuck up. Because there are people out there that that think that CTE is not real. Yeah, no, it's all good. Kurt Angle's related to it all because Kurt Angle and Chris Benoit were like, you know, big deals at the same time. Like even in recent podcasts, despite the tragedy, Kurt Angle said stuff like, you know, wrestling Chris Benoit was like wrestling himself, you know. They did magic together, which is, you know, That's fair to say. Like, you know, as you know, Paul Heyman. Paul Heyman was a big Chris Benoit guy as well. He's pointed out that, you know, Chris Benoit was one of the best wrestlers there ever was. You know, and go back and watch his matches. He's phenomenal. However, fuck Chris Benoit. He was a monster at the end of the day. No shame in watching his matches and enjoying, you know, what you saw. But to praise anything other than the match itself is heinous, you know, because he was a very sick man at the end of the day. Yeah. See. Yeah, I know. It's funny. Stone Cold. He said that. You know, he's like, oh, I don't believe in CTE. But then if you ask him, like he was asked about his career, I think it was on the same podcast, and there's like years that he just doesn't remember. I wonder why. Was all natural? I believe Chris Benoit was on steroids. No, Chris Benoit was on steroids because his passing away brought the steroid scandal to life for WWE. You know, like, CTE was not a huge deal for WWE. All they did was they toned down on the, like, chair shots to the head. They cut those out. And the whole they tried to just scrub Chris Benoit clean. Where it bit them in the ass was the steroids part of things. Because it revealed that a lot of wrestlers were on steroids. It all because, you know, then it was a case of like, was it a roid rage thing? Which maybe it was, maybe it wasn't, but it was also definitely a CTE thing. Yes, it forced them to actually put a wellness policy in place. And after that, the no wrestlers were officially on steroids. Yeah. All right, let's go. I knew there was a boss here, that's why I paused. A mini boss, not a real boss. An easy boss, ultimately. Alright. Hate on the... You know, fair enough, that's on me. That's on me. Mercy of Stendar, what a fucking mace, dude. Yeah, wrestling's fucking wild like that, you know? And that's a case of not wild in a good way. That's why, even to this day, you know, where wrestlers, I think, are a lot smarter and more aware, obviously. Whenever you see a chair shot to the head in modern wrestling, wrestling fans freak the fuck out. Like, no matter how protected or how smart they are about it, if wrestling fans see something like a chair shot to the head, they don't let that go for a long time. All right. Oh shit! In the deepest part of the sewer. Val Venus to retire. I'm not too sure. Not too familiar with Val Venus's career other than the fact that he's a crackpot.
Do you know anything about Mary?
She is a priestess of Mara from the time of the Alessian Empire. Apparently, she was a healer who could cure the Thracian plague. But there are very few records of her left. All I know is that she was burned as a witch by the Alessian Order during the outbreak of the Thracian Plague.
Another night? What are you doing here?
Why don't we ask about Mary first?
Tending the bonfire. Those leech monsters fear it. As long as you light a fire, you won't be attacked by them.
Huh.
Well, there are creatures like Atima who don't fear fire, but she is harmless.
What can you tell me about the leech monsters?
They are former humans, twisted by the Thracian Plague and Mary's blessing. They rot again and again until they lose their human form.
Huh. Oh, we already have those. He is what I would call a product of his times.
Talos, Talos, invincible Talos.
I am admittedly, because I obviously I know a lot about wrestling. I watch wrestling all the time. I hate the 90s of wrestling. Like, to the core. I hate just about everything from the 90s. The first half of the 90s, I find a lot of it to be incredibly boring and Hulk Hogan centric. I hate Hulk Hogan. Macho Man was great. I don't care for Ultimate Warrior. Shawn Michaels, great. Bret Hart, boring for me. I'm not a Bret Hart guy. It's fine. Put on a match. Probably watch it. Some of the most iconic matches. You're right. I do like some of those matches. You know, you got Stone Cold. Stone Cold matches are always fun. Some of the Rock matches, not all of them, but some of the Rock's matches. Good stuff. Start of Kurt Angle's career. DDP. Yep, DDP is a classic. You know, The Undertaker had a lot of great matches there. However, for every great match, there is about 100 hours of complete fucking slop. And I fucking hate it. Like, it's such a case of, like, you can reference, like, very few points in time in the 90s that, like, outweigh just the absolute slop of it all. Even when I was, like, 12, 13, I didn't care for most of it. The most I liked is, Undertaker versus Mankind and Hell in the Cell. That's always a good time. The classics that actually do survive to this day. We'll talk to Mary here in a sec, or Adama in a second. I said Mary because they keep talking about Mary, the priestess. But like, you could say it's more of a reflection of the times, but with how racist and sexist and just fucking sloppy car crash TV that most of it in the 90s, specifically the Attitude Era, like, racist to who? Japanese wrestlers, for sure. And at the time, people thought it was funny. Yeah, that's fine. I don't hate on people. I don't hate on people who, loved the Attitude Era. I just don't like when people tell me, like, that's when it was good. Like, we need to go back to that. I'm like, I can tell you haven't watched wrestling in the past 5 years then. Because from WWE to AEW to New Japan, well, not so much New Japan after COVID. They kind of took a huge hit. But even TNA, like, wrestling is in the greatest state that it's ever been. Period. There's no, like, you could be like, oh, but it was bigger in the 80s and the 90s. I don't care. Wrestlers are making more money. The industry is making more money. It is you're seeing matches that you never would have been able to conceive of in the 80s or the 90s. And you know what? For all the old heads from the 80s and 90s, they get to thrive in it too, because every fucking legendary wrestler just starts a fucking podcast, and next thing you know, they got a whole last second source of revenue outside of their fucking Legends contracts. I got clips of fucking Undertaker's podcast popping up on my phone. I'm like, I don't want to watch this shit. But he's still making it. I watched a clip of him today. Speaking of DDP, DDP went on his podcast and basically called his ex-wife mid, and Undertaker just kind of sat there like, what the fuck? It's the dumbest shit I've seen. But, you know, good on DDP for roasting him, because DDP's career got fucking tanked whenever WWE bought WCW. I'm not even a WCW guy, but, like, it's just fucking dog shit. Oh, yeah, when Triple H was like, people like you don't become world champions. You're supposed to carry our bags. He meant WCW guys, Ronaldo. He didn't mean, you know, black wrestlers. Totally. Speaking of which, hey, you know, WWE really hasn't said anything about Black History Month this month. I just want to, you know, throw that out there for no reason at all. You know, Triple H is in charge. That's right, DEI got canceled. What am I talking about? Anyways. It was an insane transition. Growing out of sex. No, you're absolutely right, Timbers. It's a case of, like, wrestling at that time was a product of its times. Like, I'm definitely not ignorant to that. Like, you know, one of their main writers, my cat jumped into my lap. That's why I had to adjust. One of their main writers, Vince Russo, the reason why, like, he wasn't a wrestling guy. He was just a TV writer. What started the Attitude Era and, like, him going to WCW and WCW doing all that shit is he watched shit like Jerry Springer, you know, Car Crash TV. And he was like, that's the shit that's hot right now. And lo and behold, he was right. It was hot, you know. And we got the biggest boom period wrestling has ever seen, and a lot of fucking slop. A lot of slop. I actively and very thoroughly hate that era of wrestling. Watching the world fight without protest for screaming Rage Against the Machine. Hell yeah. All right.
That name, Talos. Where did you hear it?
Uncle Kagas told Atima about him. He said Talos is the 9th divine. But it is funny because there are only 8 divines. No matter how many times Atima counts. Khajiit even asked Mary, but she did not know. The old mother said there was only one god, and now Atima is really confused.
Aren't you afraid of fire? All the others like you seem to fear it.
Mary dislikes fire, but Atima likes it. It is very warm.
You mentioned Mary. What can you tell me about her?
It's a strange creature.
Mary is very kind. She does not hurt Atima like her old mother.
Former mother. You don't like her very much, right?
Atima hates her. Atima hates her old father, too. They hurt Atima. Bad child. Bad child, they said, because Atima is a Khajiit. They made her wear a collar and beat her with the whip.
That's fucked up.
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
Playing with dolls. Look, Mary made a doll for Atima. You must be jealous now, no?
What exactly are you?
Atima is called Atima. It is a nice name, no?
Huh. Alright. It's awful because they're fighting for their lives. They're ugly as sin, but so unbearably cute. On the surface, yeah. I mean, I don't care for bugs, but I get you. And just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in about 30 seconds. As usual, 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. But we'll be right here Breville burned. Okay. That thing is oddly cute. I think it's just a Khajiit that was Khajiit child, probably, that was hit with the plague and is transforming. Treat her like a princess. Be great until it goes rabid on you, probably. I think we got a boss here. Whew. Strap in. The Eye of Maruk. Get ready. Oh shit! Where the fuck did you come from? Oh no. Come on. Get over here. I do feel outmatched because you're fucking throwing the flying assholes at me. Marry the Dark Maiden? Oh god. What am I supposed to fucking hit here? I wonder. Hold on. Ah, there we go. Let's try the greatsword then. Oh, the downside to my fucking mod. Her hitbox is too high. Ooh. Oh, fuck me. Alright, we're just gonna burn through these potions. Alright. Okay, drain? Drain might work, you're right. There we go. I can't see! Got her. Ah! You better put me back so I can loot her. Oh. Pepe?
Are you Mara? To appear in the image of Alicia? Are you mocking us?
But
Silence. Be quiet, witch. You may have fooled the masses, but I cannot be deceived. We will burn you tomorrow morning. We will burn you as a witch, a heretic to Saint Alicia. But of course, you probably already know this.
Wait. Hold on. No. Oh, fuck. I don't want to lose karma. I'm going to redo the fight. We're going to go for the silent option. And this time we already know. Drain all. Let's go. We're not getting caught off guard. Come on. I kind of hate having to go the drain route, but there really is no other option, you know? Not with this hitbox. Come on, bitch. Never should have come here. Keep going. And we don't stop. Hold on, I wonder. God, I can't hear a fucking thing. It's about to get so loud. Bear with it. I can't see! Alright, we're just gonna start cleaving all this shit through. This is getting ridiculous. Apologies for the noise. I think from here we just gotta try to beat her. Oh shit. That's the problem. Okay, come on. I'm gonna loot her real quick. Flesh Blade of Sorrow, go. Nern's Origin Ring. Okay. Oh, here we go. Alright. Holy fucking Christ. That was ridiculous. My apologies for all the noise. Whew. My hearing is rough after that. Fucking hell, man.
Are you Mara? To appear in the image of Alicia? Are you mocking us?
You're stubborn, you know that?
Good.
Remain silent.
Stay silent. You have no right to speak as it is. Why in oblivion would you interfere with us now? Don't you know what will happen to you tomorrow? I was not informed who you are, and I don't care whether you truly are her or just her imitation. But tomorrow, you will be condemned and burned in the pyre. And those kissing your feet today will throw you on the fire tomorrow at my merest gesture. Are you aware of this? Yes, I think you are.
You're stubborn, you know that?
Look at the stone. Can you turn the stone into bread? Of course not. How could you? Man shall not live by bread alone. Weren't those your words? And, as by Shazar's will, a Daedra rose up against you in the name of this bread. It can't have escaped you how the masses followed this Daedra in droves.
You're stubborn, you know that?
Remaining
Mundus
silent.
is full of the starving, and it was them, shouting for bread and salvation, who tore down your tower. I'm sure you intended to raise a new one, but it's useless. You will not complete even the foundations of the Tower of Fate. If you had not tried to build a tower, you might have been able to alleviate the suffering of the people, but you did not. And what did the people do? They came to us, the Elysian Order, crying that the ones who promised to steal the heart of Shazar lied to them.
You're stubborn, you know that?
You're stubborn,
If you
dude.
truly are Mara, then accept this stone. Then its fires will fade, and this abominable tragedy will end. But you will not accept it. For one who denies the miracle also denies the Aedra. People would rather believe in the miracles than in the Aedra. So much so that they even create their own miracles, and would soon believe even in an inquisitor like me. You do not want to make people slaves to the miracle. Their freedom of faith is more important to you, was it not? Your love for the people was simply too deep. It would have been better if you hadn't loved them at all. They would not have to go hungry then.
You're stubborn, you know that?
We're actually staying
Neither
silent.
your love nor their free will is important. Just this mystery, this stone. Even if every last living being has to betray their consciousness, they must submit to this stone. Elysian Order was created for this, so we had to rewrite your teachings. We built our tower on top of miracles, mystery, and authority. We released people from this freedom, this free will, which can only bring them endless pain. And so, with the permission of the Elysian Order, we were compassionate to the weak, even despite their sins. Is this not proof of our love for the people?
You're stubborn, you know that?
There's a lot of random lore drops here.
Why in oblivion did you come to disturb us? The stuff of the Aedra belongs to the Aedra. The stuff of the Emperor to the Emperor. With those words, you wanted to deny us the stone, am I right? This stone is our authority on Earth.
Show me
we
this
will
fucking
never
stone,
give
dude.
it up. Even if we have to renounce you and worship a simple slave queen. Already, 2,000 years passed since the Imga prophet found the stone in the dense jungles of Colovia. The tower has been waiting completion since then, but sooner or later, it will be completed. And then, everyone will live in bliss.
You're stubborn, you know that?
Why did you reject the stone if you wanted to give people hope? Could you not turn Mundus to paradise with it? You could have united everyone, masters and servants alike. Perhaps you couldn't do it, but we, the Elysian Order, can. With this stone, we will build a great empire, spanning across the entire continent. With this stone in our hands, our empire does not have to wait for the return of Shazar.
You're stubborn, you know that?
This dude's very
What
stubborn.
I said will happen, and our empire will rise. And tomorrow, you will see the people flock to us, like the obedient sheep they are. At my sign, they will willingly place firewood at your feet. And you know why? Because you tried to stop us. If there's anyone in Mundus who deserves to be burned on the pyre, then it is you. Tomorrow, you will die. Then it will finally be over.
You're stubborn, you know that?
Glare silently.
Go! Don't come back! Never come back. Never, never.
He freed the incarnation. Okay. So we just stared him down until he was like, go away. Traitor and a coward. Definitely. Definitely a coward. All right. And there we go. Mega boss down. Sorry for all the explosive sounds. Not really, you know, anything I had control over. Hey, can this thing die already? There we go. Alright. And now, let's get back on track. We're going to come out to the tower. But we're actually not done exploring the exterior of the city. So we're going to take this up until we have access to the city. Then we're going to fast travel out. Go see Martha.
Mary died again. I hope this is her last death.
Yeah. Mary died again. Here's an offering for Conan the Barbarian God. Jabal's Sag. I'm sorry, Timbers. That one lost me entirely, man. I'm not gonna lie. I'm admittedly not too familiar with Conan the Barbarian lore. I played Conan Exiles. And out we go. Beast and Avatar of Carnal Lust. The lust part sounds like something you would see in Conan Exiles for sure. Yeah, there's a lot of human flesh around here, to say the least. Pretty sure all the tendrils and shit we were running past were all cozy in bed. Well, hell yeah, I'm glad to hear it. Sounds like after a day like that, you probably need the rest. Did you feel like you didn't get enough done, though? Oh, Scamp Warlord. Come on down, bud. Oh. Oh, get out of here, dude. Oh, come on. Oh, fuck you. Ooh! Damn, that was a new one. I haven't seen that kill animation yet. Gotcha, gotcha. You learn something new every day. I didn't really know there were really even any gods in Conan. I get you all, absolutely. Yeah, sometimes no matter how much work you get done, you feel like there's always more that could have been done. But you know, it's important to recognize your successes. When you have them, don't dwell on what you could have done. Okay.
You mentioned Mary. Do you know anything about her?
He didn't mention Mary at all.
Maiden of Mara. You offend Jazan. Of course he knows her. He saw her being burned on the pyre by the Alessians. She did not scream. She just looked at them and turned to ashes.
Tell me about this prison tower.
This is a place where the Alessians throw everyone they do not like. Jazan was thrown in here because he spat skooma at the Inquisitor. Jazan may also be a thief, but he must now endure stinking food in this stinking hole.
You spat at the Inquisitor, and skooma too. Why?
Because he was a fool. Those bastards wanted to hang a boy who was saved by Mary. This Khajiit could not allow that. Jazan jumped on the gallows, but he did not think what to do next. So he said his opinion first, and then spat skooma at some people. Those fools did not know what hit them.
That's actually hilarious. Hell yeah, hopefully you can, yeah. Keep working at it, obviously, but just remember, when you feel like it's done, send it. Don't let it bog you down too much. Yeah, hopefully there's something better than Conan Exiles one day. No hate on Conan Exiles, but like the whole pricing structure of that just burns me.
What are you doing here?
What are you doing?
Jazan is thinking how to get out of here, but the sewer is full of leeches, and the big guard is watching the prison entrance. Well, Jazan will not be able to get out anytime soon, and there are only a few bottles of skooma left. Jazan's end is near.
What do you have for sale?
Let's see here. Black cat ring. I'll take an extra, why not? Gallant bandit. Why not? The red cat ring. Okay. The white cat ring. Ooh. Upwards, huh? We'll press on without that. Service game, and then when that fails, then basically just... Probably gonna end up as abandonware. Yep, I think so. I wonder how many people are actually playing that right now. Let's find out. Out of curiosity. On Steam, only 3,000. Damn, it's on the downward trend. Since John figures yet. Cuts can be made after. Yeah, I mean, best thing to do, I think, is, if I were in your position, aim to get it all into the finished state to where you really don't have anything else to add, and then that's when, see what can be cut, see what can be removed, and go from there. Just finished their seasons. Ooh. Yeah, that game thrives off its RP servers. Alright, Flash. Go on. Jesus. Alright. Before we press on here, because we're about to give them the business up ahead, I'm going to step AFK for 1 minute. I need to get a renewed drink. So yeah, I'm going to go do that, because I'm trying to avoid using my water. Oh, you're big into them? Hell yeah. I think you've mentioned that before. Yeah, I think you've mentioned that you play them. See, there's that redeem. I'll be right back. Ugh. Okay. Ugh. Got my sparkling water, and I allowed myself a Nature Valley s'mores bar. Test it out. That makes sense, Olive. I get that. Definitely best to add in as much as you can now. Figure out where it all fits, and if it doesn't fit, then you know that it needs to be cut, and you're that much closer to the completed product. And it's okay. It's not bad. It's just granola with some chocolate and marshmallow. It's okay. I've got to slow it down on my enchant. Oh. Oh shit. Jesus Christ. Oof. Ah. Ow. We just gotta brute force it. Easy. Okay. Increases crit hit chance? Oh shit. That was intense. Doesn't it have graham cracker? They don't have graham crackers? That's crazy. Oh. There we go. There we go. Yeah, absolutely you do. It's not like it wouldn't be a band or anything, would it? Is New Zealand's customs real strict? That's so crazy. How you doing there, friend? More strict on animal products. I think that makes sense. Locate object. Okay. There we go. I imagine it's like, you know, you don't want any kind of like pathogens or shit coming in from another country. All right, it's boss time. Got him. Zunde the Benevolent is done. Alright, real quick. Need to do a drop off. Yeah, I think honestly that's pretty fair in the end, like, you know. Even if it tentacle damage, gross. Even if it may suck in the long run, or in the short term, you know, it's for the better. Beggar's Log, we'll store that. Okay. I'll just go ahead and put that in there. Alright. Get the armor sets in here. Okay. Okay, and then the gallant set would be next, I think. Okay. Goldfish and Sour Patch gummies don't exist there? Dude, New Zealand's not sounding like the place to be for me. Those are two things I very much enjoy. Okay. Nordic Ebony Shield. We have so many random fucking rings and shit now too. Jesus. Okay, that'll do. Care package. When it comes to snacks, they might need one, yeah. Sour peach gummies. Huh. I mean, sour peach gummies sound pretty good. Violet crumbles? What are violet crumbles? If this is a reference, it's lost on me, I'm afraid. Oh, fuck this dude. Oh, this motherfucker. Oh, okay. If Quill was around right now, I'd ask her. She's the resident Aussie that I know. Ultra sugary cereals. Well, on the cereal front, I don't think that's too bad. I think there's way too cereals can be way too sugary. I don't mind the lack of root beer, but I feel like that's one of those things that when you don't have it, you're like, now I'm craving one kind of deal, right? Ranch is an interesting one. Like, part of me is like, part of me likes ranch, and then the rest of me is like, I could live without it pretty easily. It almost depends on the day of the week. Oh, excuse me. That's what I crave the most. That's fair. That's usually how it goes, isn't it? When you have no access to it, that's when you really want it. I don't mind a sugary cereal every now and then. I think they probably have had a hand in the state of health in the U.S. to a degree. Maybe not responsible through and through, obviously, but wouldn't call that a good way to start the day. It's a nice snack, though. I say that, though, like, I think it's just because I'm also a fan of, like, Raisin Bran Crunch. Like, I've always kind of gravitated towards the not unsugared, but like less sugary cereals. Honey Nut Cheerios also pretty damn good. It is. It is very good for fiber. Uh-oh. Side note, by the way, we're going backwards in this tower. Holy shit! That's the closest we've been to death in a very long time. Oh, goddamn. Okay. That was us getting a killing blow. Thank God. Hey, Christian, thank you so much for the lurk, bud. I appreciate it. Hope your week's going well so far. Cheers to you. Yeah. Raisin Bran's real good. I'm on Team Raisin Bran, Donnie. Give him a few while I ate the bowl. That's adorable. Hell yeah. Yeah. Cheerios are another good one. I go for a bowl of Cheerios every now and then. I won't lie, I'm also a weirdo that, like, I could eat cereal with no milk and I'd be happy for the rest of my life. It is very rare that I'm like, I want some cereal with milk. Typically it's like, I'll go without. Thank you kindly. Can we even get over there? Not comfortably. Thought that would be an enemy. Ooh, dry. French toast is obviously on the sugary side of things, but that would be a pretty good late night snack. You're not wrong. Oh, that's adorable. Hell yeah. Fuck you, scamp. What is the point here? Come on, bitch. Got him. Hell yeah. Sometimes you just gotta send them. Yeah, I don't really know what we're looking for in here, but we're going to keep searching. Okay. So we come back this way. We went down, so now let's go up. Oh. Got him. Dude, he did not have a good time. He was pretty locked in there. Alright, so that's the door. I think this is where we were intended to come out if we didn't, you know, if we couldn't, you know, pick locks as well as we can. Oh. We haven't found the spot yet, but I think it's somewhere up here. Uh-oh. I might actually die. I think there is a strong possibility that we die here. Oh, fuck. Oh, that block hurt me. Okay. Come on. Alright, that's not a door. Good to know. Let's get to this asshole over here. Come on, bitch. Square up. Fucking tin can. Alright. We're looking for the ladder that says, like, downward. You guys are like my college loan officers. They just keep coming. Oh, fuck. That's so on point. Come on, bitch. Okay. Onion Knight looking ass. Nice try. Get wall tapped, idiot. There we go. Karma gained. Oh, we can get that to sell. Take that sick ass armor. Hell yeah. Whoop. Damn, we're still going up? Bitch, when do we go back down? This really is like a fucking Dark Souls game. The dungeons at times feel like, you know, a touch too long. It's always weird seeing doorways that actually don't lead anywhere. How tall is this fucking tower, man? Is it just you? No other enemies here? Oh no, I see one over there. I've got to stop checking these skeletons as if they're gonna have loot. They literally never do. There we go. Alright, blood of a red guard. Well, I might as well take that. You never know, we're going to need it, I guess. My guess is never, but you know. Who's to say? There's no way in here. That's not a dude we get to loot. Okay. Same with that one. Interesting. Oh shit. Come on, bitch. Square up. That spellcast does like nothing. Oh, fire. Ooh, ebony rapier. I think we already have one of those ready to put up in the museum, but we'll take it. One of these days, searching these corpses is going to really pay off. And I'm going to be like, God, I'm so fucking smart. But until that day comes, I've really got to stop because it's a waste of precious seconds. Hell yeah. Iron Maiden's gonna get you wherever you are. I don't like that sound. Ow.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Moons. Good morning to you. How you doing today? Hopefully the day's off to a good start for you. Good deal. Glad to hear it. We're doing pretty good. No complaints, you know. Knee deep in these dungeons. Killing some weird-ass bosses. But, you know, I think we're having a good time. I've got to stop checking those. And then back to the bottom. Because it's actually easier this way. So the idea is if you could not pick that master lock door, then you would go up there and then you would... Oh, he's gone. You would go up there and then, you know, make your way all the way down. But luckily for us, we can pick master locks. Goes the cheese quest? Oh my god. We've not been able to find a single thing of cheese here. It's been criminal. Turns out there's no cheese in Molag Bal's Plane of Oblivion. Every time you say something, I want to use it as a segue into a song. You're just in a musical mood tonight, huh, Machiavelli? The prison tower has been discovered. Before we bail out, come over here and talk to Jazan.
Thanks to you, Jazan was finally able to get some fresh air again. In thanks, Jazan will bargain with you for cheap.
Okay.
Any interesting bargains?
There is a strange helmet. Jazan saw it shining like gold in the sewer and picked it up. Yes, he just picked it up. But it is just cheap copper, badly decorated, and there is no one to buy it. For 100 septums, it is yours.
Easy.
Sure, I'll buy it.
Thank you very much.
Knight of Zenithar
But do
helmet.
not spend all your gold on such trinkets, yes?
Oh. Okay. The Knight of Zenithar. Oh my god, look at that thing. Sound first thought was stop. Hey, what's that sound? Everybody look. What's going down? You know what? I feel like that's a fair segue, honestly. That's one that makes sense. Ooh, ebony grain bow. We'll take that. Okay, before we do anything here, though, we have a lot to do through here still. So, because this would cross the bridge into the Imperial City proper. Let's go to the Chapel of Arche. We're going to go see if Martha's there. And then otherwise, we're going to keep exploring the outskirts. Once we get into, like... Well, once we get into the city, we still have a lot to do. But, I think once we get to like the central tower, things are going to start really steamrolling. Either way, we definitely will not be finishing this mod tonight. I feel like this is typically like a 3 to 4 day experience. Need to eat by the Zach. I will say, I don't know that one off the top of my head. I'm not big on the Zach Brown band. I'd probably know it if I heard it, though. You know, living in the South.
Thanks to you, I was able to meet my family again. I can't thank you enough.
What will you do now?
What do you do now?
I think I'll stay here for a while. I want to remember them for a bit longer.
Okay. Emerald Herald? Who's Emerald Herald? Or what game is Emerald Herald from? Or is that the, like... Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Fitting the bill for the Melina character. Gotcha, gotcha. Makes sense. I mean, her name is Martha, right? Let's run on through. At least it's not the grape lady from fucking Elden Ring. Ugh. Kind of made me reevaluate my enjoyment of grapes a little bit. Okay. Back out in the cold harbor. That doesn't surprise me. I think this. I might not know all the references, obviously, because I, you know, my knowledge is. Because I feel like this mod was pretty sure this was made before Elden Ring, so it's based off like Dark Souls lore mostly. I mean, there's some signs of like Bloodborne, I think, with like the Witch Hunter set. So there's a lot of references that I don't get. But, like, you know, I think what Armor said is it, the Knight of Giuliano set here, I feel like this is the Onion Knight dude, right? Like, from Dark Souls 3. Yeah. Like, I have vague recollection of that. We're gonna let that dude be. I think he's just contemplating life. The Thracian Apothecary. He was in 1 and 3 both. Oh, okay, I got you. Character contents. Makes sense. I mean, it's an easy way to, you know, get people to recognize it. Sir Gregory... Oh, we were supposed to come the opposite direction. Sir Gregory's note. Dear friends, are you taking good care of your health? Even if your body is only temporary, you must still take good care of it. Just so folks are aware, I'll pause here to say there's an ad break coming up in about a minute. It's usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. But we'll be right here. Cruising down the east side of the area. An alchemist told me that the leeches are slithering from the depths of the slum sewers. They don't like fires, so it's best to bring along a torch or a weapon with fire enchantment placed on it. I still wouldn't recommend going down to the lower levels, since a goddess of those leeches herself supposedly dwells there. The slum dwellers worship her and even feed their own brains to the leeches. Don't even think about talking to them. Blessings to you all on your journey, and long live Debella, Sir Gregory. Alright. How you doing, bud?
I need to know more about the plague consuming this wasteland.
It's
the Thracian plague. It starts with fatigue, chills, and high fever. When it gets worse, your blood rots and your body starts decaying. When the black spots appear on your body, it's too late. It's far better to prevent infection.
Anything I should know about the leeches around here?
Yeah, stay away from them.
They carry the Thracian plague. Rotting blood and flesh is their favorite food, so they let their host slowly rot, and then eat it. In the end, they break the skull of their host on their foreheads and look for a new host. So, don't get too close to the already infected people.
Makes sense.
What do you have for sale?
Anything? It's far better to prevent infection. Scalpel. Alright. Ooh. Pauline healer. Hell yeah, disease resistance. Let's go. I don't care if we lose money for the sake of, relics whenever we're standing right here, right? Okay. Teva sword, Teva great sword. Yeah, why not? Oh, it was the Sandrunner egg that was proccing. I saw the icon, I just wasn't sure what it was related to. You good back here, champ? Anything going on? Oh, shit!
Can you tell me anything about the slums?
It should be called the Undead Den. That priest, Pepe, says they
Fucking
lead to the
Pepe.
prison tower and then to the Imperial City. I don't trust that priest. Maybe he's not lying, but he's definitely hiding something.
You seem to know this place. Anything I should know?
There is a barrier tower to the east, but don't go there. The smell of rotten blood is coming from there.
What do you think about the shop owner?
A good woman. There are no better women than Redguard women.
Weird assessment, but fair? Alright. Oh, was there something down there? No, alright. How can you tell she's Redguard? She's like fucking, she's got the whole get up on. Maybe she took the helmet off around him. I don't know. She seems very much avoiding the plague, so kind of have my doubts. All right. You want to go, don't you? Soul Shriven Knight of the Nine. Sorry, bud. Got him. Some rusty paladin armor. Give it. Ooh, and a fucking gemstone I didn't have? Is it my fucking birthday, dude? Alright. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. But I hope you're having a good time, and I hope you're having a good day or night, wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. Get the fuck out of here. There we go. Alright, before we go that way, we have a quest up here. Do we have to go through the tower? Can we could open this gate. I mean, we're still going to go into the tower, but we might as well open that up. Alright. go. Poisonous touch. Ooh, new spell. Do you really want to do this, man? Got him. Anyways. They told us not to go to the east, so you know what we're doing? We're going to the west. As in, continuing east. I wish we didn't have to carry this fucking backpack, but man, our carry weight is tough. Oh, okay, dogs. Let's say, what's coming this way? Get the fuck out of here. There we go. Before we head that way, let's check up here where the dogs came from. Oh, there is a skeleton with no, why do I keep checking? Okay. Goat jerky? You know what? Why not? Might as well. Alright, friend or foe? Why am I asking? Yep. Mad respect to you though, bud. Come on. Gotcha. Not really. Didn't do anything special there. There we go. All right. Huh, interesting. We didn't get his armor. Quick save right there. Say no reason to stand on ceremony with this thing. Just roll up, put it through the paces, go about our business. I think, yeah, we have some lesser soul gems we can afford to charge up the sword. General Vic Zobi, welcome on in. How you doing? Good to see you. It's going well so far. We're still exploring. Killed a big robed plague lady. Ooh, a danger greatsword. Thank you. And you know, been slowly uncovering the story here. Ooh, I'm sorry to hear that. Will it pass easily? You know, just something that you can just kind of kick back, relax, and let it, you know, get out of your system. Sounds like she definitely would have been an interesting dinner guest. I'm not gonna lie. Here we go. The walls have kicked in. Prepare the boss music. Pelinal White Strike. No boss music for Pelinal White Strike? Interesting. That feels unintentional. I do like that he's fighting us one-handed. Ooh, fuck. And that will be, I remember that much. That is relevant later. Oh, fuck. Come on. Defeated the fallen aspect of demigod Pelinal White Strike. Okay. Kind's red tier. Increases damage done when your health drops too low. Okay. Real quick. I think for... Huh, the Moore House doesn't still have his thing up. Interesting. We're going into first person here so I can, you know, loot fairly quickly. Ooh, a dragon steel bow. That's fucking awesome. I love a good free museum relic, you know? Come on, give me the nail. Alright. Kind of sucks that we didn't have epic boss music there. I think we were supposed to, but you know. Oh shit. We can actually do it here. Oh fuck. Oh. Broken sword? Ho ho ho. What's Tailwind? Improves the caster's physical ability? Let's fucking go. Oh, wait, we didn't have that elven hatchet, huh? We are going to do a hard save here instead of our quick save. I don't want to overwrite that.
Begone. Leave me alone.
Huh. I want to know, if we didn't say that, would the dog still follow us? Or was the dog just going to sit there? Because if the dog was going to sit there, then we'll tell them, you know, they need to go the opposite way.
Begone. Leave me alone.
Hopefully we didn't make the wrong decision there. Get him! No music, huh? Kind of thought there might be music. We're gonna loot these dudes for the cards. It's gonna really help us complete some decks later, I think. Now that's some sick fucking music abruptly. Giant elven sword, I'll take that. Let's go. Keep them coming. Oh no, you don't. Ooh. Ooh. I'm trying to be true to Pelinal White Strike. Trying to avoid the healing. Because, you know, when we fought him, he had one arm. I think that's a sign that he didn't really heal a lot. The music is epic, but we still have to loot. Alright, we're still responsible. Okay. Card, take that. Ooh, 2 cards? Hell yeah. 2 more cards? I think that's a quick save moment, actually. Fuck my save. Alright. We'll allow ourselves to heal with our left hand. Otherwise, we keep the sword in our right. Bring it on. Nice try, bitch. Ooh. Ooh, right in the dick. Oh, that was fucked up. The Dawn Spear. It's just Dawnbreaker, but in spear form. Ooh. What can we drop? Okay. The bucket. There we go. Let's go. Keep coming. Just keep them coming. Man, looting this shit is going to be a pain afterwards. Alright. Will that heal me up, I wonder? Alright. Fuck my previous plan. I have no clue what any of that is. And yep, that'll get you the full list of mods that we're using for this playthrough. Pelinal White Strike might not have used any healing potions, but I'm not Pelinal. Come on, bitch. Come on. Who's next? Come on. I need to loot all these, so I need you to come this way. Come on, I'm jumping. As I said, I gotta loot this. I can't come to you. Gotcha, bitch. Let's start looting. Okay, we don't need Daedra hearts. We need cards. Music is super fucking epic, and I'm not doing it justice by sitting here and looting. That being said, we're getting cards, so I don't care. The coding of the enemies works out in our favor. A random Punko fact. Let's see if I can think of something good here. Back whenever I was in amateur wrestling in 8th grade, I won a single match at a competition, and I won because my opponent did not show up that day. I have no shame in admitting that. I was not good at the amateur wrestling. I also did not realize that that's what I was signing up for, though. Hell yeah. It's also... One second here. I think we can afford to turn this one down a little bit. It was also the only wrestling match where a family member of mine, my former stepdad, showed up to watch. Not a commentary on my family, they were just really busy and they worked nights. But he managed to come to that one, and I didn't even wrestle. So he was like, here's your energy drink. Good job. I'm not happy about what I'm about to do, by the way, but we need a cleared out inventory. see there. I guess actually we'll throw that one in too. There we go. All right. Back into the fray. Let's go, bitch. I'm ready if you're ready. Gotcha. Wait. I think I just put that hatchet up. Okay, I did. Probably should have kept it on me so I don't get confused. Oh no! I caught it. Come on. And our sword. Put a common soul gem in it. Oh no. I wasn't done looting. Oh, Jesus. Fuck me sideways. That's one dead. Okay, come on. Okay. Auroran Guardian. Just in case we loot it all. Okay. Card of Fortune, hell yeah. Just because I'm convinced that it's about to like teleport us or something, that's why I'm like quickly looting. Okay. There's a door here that we charged through. There it is. Found it. We figured it out. We're smart. Karma lost. Why was karma lost? Don't tell me. Okay. One second here. Kind of just looking to see, you know, if it's, I think it's because we don't have the dog with us. Hmm. Yeah. Okay. Okay. All right. Sorry about that. I was just taking a glance over. I think we were supposed to keep the dog with us, but it is what it is.
You really enjoy killing. You are like a child tearing legs off of insects.
Where are you?
You're stubborn, you know that?
Or
the
stick
mythic era will not be over. Not until the tainted blood of Ada still remains in the world. Like yours. And mine.
Show yourself. I'm here to kill you.
Fine.
Come on.
We will talk after I cleave your head from your shoulders. Perhaps you will listen then.
Hey, what's up? Umaril? Dude, fucking level 250? Fuck that. Alright, let's do this. Oof! Nice try, bitch. I'm behind you. Oof. Recharge it. There we go. Gotcha. Give him a fucking Charlie horse. Oh, come on. Ooh. Nice. Looted him fast. Woo!
Wonderful, wonderful, my Lord Pelinal. This was splendid. Songs of your heroic acts will be sung in 1,000 years yet to come.
What do you want? I'm sick of your stupid games.
Oh, of course. I would like to show you something interesting in Umaril's gallery. Please, follow me.
Real quick, though. Umaril. Let's take a look here. We got his full set of armor. Pretty sick. And the Beacon of Meridia. Ooh. Another new spell to learn. Can we choose not to, I wonder? No. What's gonna happen? Oh, that looks fucking gross, whatever that is. What? I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. It's got wings. Oh, that's gross.
What do you think? This is the lost body art from Abagalis. It seems Umaril went to some pains to reproduce it. A mountain of guts under the bloody rain. It looks almost like one of your battlefields. In any other circumstances, you and Umaril might have been good friends.
Hold on, before we continue that.
Help me.
Okay. Let's take a look around to see what we need to do. What do you do?
What did... A mountain of guts
Disgusting.
under the bloody rain.
This is what you wanted to
It
show
looks
me.
almost like what... It does not seem to suit your tastes. Well, no matter. What I really wanted to show you is further on. Follow me, please.
We better be able to free her. I feel like because I don't have the dog with me, we might not be able to. Because it said we lost karma. Alright, yeah, keep going, Malag Ball. Favorite color? What's the velocity of we need the full rundown. Date of birth included.
This is it.
Her, why?
She is Umaril's slave. One that is used only once, if you understand. Tomorrow she would likely be cut down and become a part of the artwork you've seen before. But Umaril is dead now, so there's no worry about that anymore. Splendid. You are her lifesaver.
I told you to stop with the games. What do you want from me?
She carries Umaril's seed. It is up to you to decide what to do with her.
You want me to kill her?
It's all the same to me what you do with her. However, if she lives, she will pose a threat. The blood of Ada is powerful, but it also breaks the minds of those who carry it within themselves, as you yourself should know very well.
Get out of my sight!
Yeah, get the fuck out of here, bud.
Very well. I see you need some time to decide. Don't rush your decision.
Very simple. We pick the option that gives us the most karma. So we quick save here, because the ending of this chapter is all based on your karma. I'm not really tracking it. However, I am making sure that we gain more than we lose.
Help me. Thank you.
Can you walk?
Yes, but...
Come on, let's go.
Yes.
Okay. Is that... Okay, there we go. About to say, what's the game plan there, you know? Oh, we figured it out. Come on, lady. Back into Aron's cell. Come on. Karma gained.
Who were you talking to earlier?
Is that really a question right now? Oh shit! Cord! I'm sorry, Cord.
Take care of her.
All right. Hope we made the right decision. Are any of these doorways? Is that what's next? No, it's not a doorway. That's not a doorway. Do we sit on the throne? I'm assuming not, because it did not like when the camera did not like that. Maybe we gotta wait for them to leave. It's giving you like an option to decide to kill them, I guess, maybe. Oh.
Ah, so you didn't kill her. This is unusual for you. But was it a right thing to do? Her child will surely cause disasters, larger even than you.
That's not up to me. Only the future generations should decide what the future brings.
As you wish. Then, farewell.
Dickhead. Fuck ball.
I was a storm, the rage itself. This is how I could fight battle after battle. Lay village after village in ash and ruins, and murder women and children alike. It was always raining after the battle. Gentle rain washed away the blood and healed my pain. It swept the dirty blood away and drove it to the end of the sea. So I fought. So I wanted to think. Kai was always crying after battle, but not for me. No. She was crying for the innocents lying there. The blood of the weak will no longer be shed. Even Kai will not need to cry again. My fight is over.
Amen, brother. Dude, his arm is fucked up. Look at that.
I ran on and on. When I finally came to my senses, the rain of remorse had ceased, and the sun had long since begun to sink in the distance. I turned around, and at the end of my long shadow saw what I was looking for. A golden wheat field, gentle breeze stroking it, a woman hitting the pillow, feathers bursting out of it turning to snow, and a child playing with the wolf. This is the wind of Kine. I finally found it. Finally.
Pelinal has found peace. There we go. Karma gained. I don't know. Oh. Next one is Mora House. I think for now we're gonna get back on the exploration train. God damn. That was a lot of, I forgot how fun that could be. Oh, do I no longer have the broken sword? Okay, I do. Cool. Because I really liked that broken sword. That was awesome. Even if we're not using it anymore. Not to mention that it's a relic. I'm a simple man. I want my relics. Okay. That temple out there, that's another thing we've got to go to at some point. You can see it right there. At some point. Alright. Let's continue onward. Like how after all that, now we're back to no music. dealing with the eerie silence of the area. We're gonna go through this tower real quick. We already have the gate unlocked, obviously, but yeah, no. There's homies in there that need to be put through the paces. What if we sort by damage? It's crazy. This thing is upgraded all the way, and this Dawn Spear is actually incredibly close in damage. Oh, that's why it's a two-hander. Never mind. Punk on the road again? Yep, we're on the road again. Sing it to me, Ron. Just can't wait to be on the road again. Someone growled at us as we entered. I didn't have my sword out. It's not fair. Try again. Hey, try again. There you go. Bitch. Gotcha. Alright. Go check this side first. Excuse me. I see that fight up there. Wait, ooh, what did I just loot? That steel weapon? Oh, God. For one, we can put the racket robes in, and then steel sword. There we go. Okay. Oh, shit. Bitch, I'm in the middle of exploring. Giveth me a break. What's up? Oh. There we go. Well, we stick to this side. We are not opening that here. Okay. Come on. We'll give them a minute. They're just figuring out life, you know. There we go. Get the fuck out of here. I actually like how they designed the Daedroths for this, by the way. They are very menacing, very imposing. Okay. I know I say that as I, you know, just cut through them in a couple of swings, but, you know, doesn't make it any less true. Huh. All right. Anyone in here? Oh. Oh shit. He started fucking having issues against the wall there. Fuck you, man. You merely adopted fire. Ow. Motherfucker. Just trying to have a moment there. Dude, are you... What, you want me to come up? Well, I'm coming up. And I want the world to know, man. Nerevar, come. go. Ooh, that's a lot of fire. Wait, is that a door? What's in here? We're getting a lot of dragon steel arrows lately. I'm not complaining, I'm just noting. Hold on. Those just... Oh, they're iron ingots. Ugh. We got fucking plenty of iron ingots. We're going to go ahead and do the drop down here. Okay. Weird how, like, the music completely died in here. The musical track really went, you don't gotta go home, but you can't stay here. Anyways, real quick, and boss time. The Night of Infidelity? Well, at least you're honest about it. Alright. Alright. Come on, bitch. Gotcha. Alright. Karma gained. The Knight of the Lake. And the Sword of Trinimac. A watermelon tourmaline. I'll take that. My brain wanted to read that as Tolbarone. I'm not going to lie to you. There we go. We have our ways back if need be. Is there a homie right over here? Did I see an outline of a homie? Yes, I did. How you doing, homie? That goes up. Ah, we've been through. Okay. Another shortcut opened up that we're never going to need, but that's okay. What matters is that it's opened up. Oh. Oh, fuck you, bud. Got it. Defeated him. Karma gained. Let's go. Give me that. Give me that. Shock resistance increased? Oh, hell yeah. Alright, so maybe not a, you know, a pointless shortcut. There's definitely a point to it. More karma. More money. There's someone whose wrestling career didn't get the justice it was owed. Karma. Or Awesome Kong, whichever name you know her under. Okay. Let's take a gander here. Let's take a look at the map. Nature is a column, but I'm going to try to wait until the next ad break because there should be one coming up here soon. Alright, so we got about a quarter left here. I don't think it's going to be a short quarter by any means, but a quarter nonetheless. Oh, that was a knight that we killed much earlier. Okay. Drink water. Trying to add... You son of a bitch, Tibbers. Trying to add on to my hydration woes at the moment. Call a little more urgent. Oh, She's calling pretty urgently, but you know, I'm holding true. Till I see that ad break, I'm staying the course. I can hold out. It should be soon. You ever watch Liar Liar? The Jim Carrey movie? Of course. It's been a long time. But some of my favorite scenes in movies are from that movie. Oh man. Jim Carrey in the 90s? That's my shit. Liar Liar, The Mask, Batman Forever. Not my favorite Batman movie, but you know. Make it difficult to get interaction. You're absolutely right. And trust me, I don't. I don't hold it in unnecessarily. That's for sure. This is gonna suck, by the way. I don't know if you can hear this. That was in Liar Liar? Huh. Huh. I had no idea. Or I don't remember that, I should say. It's been a very long time since I've seen it, so like my memory of it is like the iconic moments, like, you know, the pin is royal blue, you know. No, you're right. Yeah. That's what he says to be able to go to the bathroom. Yeah. Oh man, yeah, you're absolutely right. Son of a bitch. Oh man, that's a throwback. Canadian legend, true. A legend in every right too. I hate caves like this. I'm so lost already. I love that part of the movie. Yeah, like, you know, that's a funny moment too, because you know it must be because he can't tell a lie, right? Straw Betty with the raid. Well, now we gotta delay it by 5 minutes. Thank you so much. Let's get a shout out here. Straw Betty is a fantastic streamer. Very cozy vibes on their stream. They stream a lot of indie games, some art from time to time, and some older titles as well. Show us love and support. Drop a follow. Say hello sometime. Welcome on in. How you doing, Betty? Good to see you. Isamir, I hope I got that right. Welcome on in. How you doing? Okay. Caveworm's lair. Keep fighting our way in. Oh, that's the exit. Okay. Don't mind us. We are lost in a maze-like structure. But we're gonna find our way out. Yeah, what'd you get up to tonight? Esimir. Esimir? Did I get it right that time? A little sad? Oh Jesus. Tibbers, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Oh no, was it a sad story? no wrong way to say it. Well, I'll take your word for it. As long as I'm not butchering it, you know, you're not offended by my butchering. I'm sometimes, unfortunately, really bad with names. Pronouncing, that is. Just sad that it's over. I get that feeling. You know, that's me every time I finish a Stardew playthrough, or, you know, get to the end of a big story game. Ah, here we go. This is the way. Sometimes you're just not ready for it to be over, you know? I think that's more than fair. And that's also typically a mark of a real good game. Right now we're just making our way through this random cave in our Vigilant mod. Oh. Come on, there we go. Yeah. The music has stopped agreeing with us, which is a little weird, but you know. It is what it is. I see that goes to the underground lake, so we're going to take this back towards the cave worm lair. Oh. Hell yeah. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'll have to take a look sometime. See if it's up my alley. Always looking for new titles to add to my ever-growing wish list, potential playlist. Okay. Huh. Okay, I'm gonna guess that we actually have to go to the underground lake, and then we come out right there, and then we basically it's a huge loop-de-loop and pull, and then your shoes are looking cool. Okay. So back this way. Alright, just so folks are aware, and I can't delay it this time because nature is calling something fierce, there is an ad break coming up in about a minute or so. It's the usual 3-minute ad break, happens once every hour. And during that time, I'm gonna, you know, head off and take care of nature. But otherwise, we'll be right here, making our way through this cave. Oh no! Not if you sub to Puck! That's true. If you don't want to deal with ads, you can always sub to the channel. There you go, Tibbers. And by the way, if anyone needs to raid and run or raid and lurk, of course, I understand it is late in the night all over the world, or at least in the States. Thank you for coming in with Straw Betty's Raid. And if you're hanging out with us, we got another hour and a half to go on stream, and hopefully be out of this cave before too long. All right, be right back. All right. Whew. Nature is tended to. So, let's get back at it. All right. Oh, coffin here. Dude, when we're done with Vigilant, we're going to have to take over an hour just to kind of sort through our inventory and get rid of a lot of shit we don't need again. And we're also going to go into Hall of the Forgotten for the first time in nearly a month. And go check out... Go check out all of our displays and probably grieve over the ones that I somehow missed. Fucking Mountain Eater, let's go. I can't see! Alright. And there we go. Oh no, you don't, bitch. Are you fucking kidding me? Alright. It's time. When they run away like that, you gotta hit them with the suck. Defeated the Mountain Eater. An ebony buckler. Ooh. And a twin blade. And a fresh Histus flask. Alright. And now we have to find our way out. I think that's the way. Yep. To the underground lake. To the cave worm's lair. I guess we'll go to the cave worm's lair first. Quick saving right here first. In case you know, turns out I'm making a bad decision. Don't want to do that. Let's see what lies ahead. Probably going to get attacked by a bunch of cave worms the moment we load in, judging by the sounds. Thankfully not. Okay. Huh. I do not like the sounds in this bitch. So the big suck does not kill these faster. Let's go explore. Oh, those are happy sounds? You know what? You're so right, Ronaldo. Braun Strowman singing. It's funny. he talked earlier this week in a promo, and it was his voice whenever he's not screaming sounds a little rough. He's got extreme what's it called? Smoker's voice. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't think that's a problem that we'll have there. Okay. Yeah, where in the fuck? Besides, get these hands. There's a of course, my cat pushes my door open. Just 1 second. There's a promo this week on Raw, you know, where the show fell apart because The Rock decided he wanted to show up. It was a promo between Cody Rhodes and Damian Priest, and Damian Priest is like, "What's up with your boy Rock? Like, you know, what's the deal?" As if, you know, for some reason, I guess because it turned a 6-man tag into a tag match. I don't know. Kind of was really confused as to why Damian Priest cared, but anyways, right at the end, Braun Strowman walks up to him and he's just like, you know, "I had you beat last week if it wasn't for Solo Sikoa, but you know, I get it, yada yada." But he's not like yelling it, he's like talking really softly like this. But his voice, it was so hard to fucking understand. It was just a weird promo interaction. Sorry, no, that wasn't Raw. That was SmackDown. Raw was tonight. That was SmackDown. I'm too used to Damian Priest being on Raw, and the same with Braun Strowman, so it's like that's where my head went. But yeah, no, they are not on Raw anymore. I figured going around this way would help us find something interesting. No. I think they swapped Damian Priest to get him away from the Judgment Day. But, like, you could also just book him better. And I guess to get him away from Gunther, because that's two different... That's two different... people that, like, you know, he's already dealt with. Yeah. Which, like, if that's your reasoning, like, you have to have a plan. And you can tell that they don't really have a plan with Damian Priest. The plan supposedly was... Oh, there we go. The plan supposedly was for him to... face what's his name, Drew McIntyre, and like that was supposed to be why Drew got eliminated by him in the Royal Rumble. Lucian the Snow Wolf, let's go. But like, why haven't, like, if you were gonna do Damian, I mean, I'm pretty sure we already did Damian Priest versus Drew McIntyre, but if you were gonna do that, I feel like you should have capitalized on that story while Damian Priest was the world champion, instead of kind of locking him in a feud with Gunther and Finn Balor. Realistic streamer, hit me with it. Real quick, we need to go to our waypoint. To be a writer for Raw. Greatly depends on the pay scale. Yeah. Benefits, high 5-figure salary. You know what? Yeah, why not? Why not? I mean, because the thing is, if you're just writing for Raw, like, I could still stream. Unless it was a case of, all right, you have to quit streaming as well, to which, like, I don't know about that. Yeah, yeah, like, I mean, yeah, like, that's where my priorities are, you know. I love streaming too much. Like, you know, comparatively, is it financially feasible to be streaming versus, you know, being a writer for WWE? Of course not. But, like, this is easily, hands down, like, my passion. Yeah. Some days the passion's easier than others, obviously, but, you know, that's just kind of the way of the road with anything in life. Okay. Put up the Teva sword stuff. Away from us. Long live the lecture hall. I hope the Punkology lecture hall never ends. That's for sure. That's my hope. One day I'm gonna like fully lean into it. It's gonna be like our fucking, the whole aesthetic here is the Punkology lecture hall. Rhea Ripley watching his VODs. Oh man. It would have to, let's be honest, it would have to be Dominic Mysterio watching. It'd be like, you know, I'm just getting some tips on the new game I got. Big ass. There you go. Yeah, we just gotta get a big chalkboard, put it behind me. I mean, it's pretty straightforward. Pass me some tendies. I need to watch this guy one-shot the dragon. Oh my god. You know what? I'm on board. Fuck it. Let's go. Well, for Nocturnal. Now that's cool. Oh man, if only the woodpecker's side. You never know. One day. I do. Not to toot my own horn. I do think I could write for a wrestling show. I mean, not like there are some cases, obviously, where the writers would be way better. Like the current writers are way better than me, of course. But you know, I think I've got enough of a mind for the business that I could at least, you know, I think my creative input would be fairly sound at the least, you know. All right, we gotta get to that underground, underwater lake. That's what I'm aiming for here. Paula Vec, Jesus Christ. Oh man, I love that spelling. You know, I remember the first time I saw his name, I was like, what kind of name is Leviscue? Oh, Jesus. Same energy as, you know, my first WWE game actually wasn't Here Comes the Pain. That's just the one that that I like played the most. It was Just Bring It, I think it was the one before that. And I remember they had Shawn Michaels in there, but I'm pretty sure his name was spelt S-E-A-N. And I remember looking, I'm like, who the fuck is Shawn Michaels? I wasn't a smart kid. Okay. The Heartbreak Lad, Shawn Michaels. Let's go. Passageway. Monsieur WrestleMania. I guess we might as well take this real quick. Why not? I think this leads out to the cathedral. If it does, we're going to fast travel away, because I feel like the cathedral's tied to story shit later on. Oh, fuck. That was a delay. I was very much the kind of kid that I would just sound out what I read. It didn't consider, you know, the English language. But that's also why I did speech for like 3 years. Kaizenet's chat. Yeah, I think I could. As long as you guys came back at the end of the week, I could just ignore chat. I could just completely fucking tune it out. It's fine. I do like one of my favorite content creators, Doug. Well, he doesn't only read donations, but most of what I read would be donations. Yeah, you know, if they're throwing that my way, yeah, for sure. I would respond. Alright, where the fuck? Excuse you? I saw that arrow. Whom the fucketh? Oh, true, yeah, you can't acknowledge it. If you acknowledge it, they win, right? So, like, you gotta just sit back and, you know, play ignorant to your crowd, right? Yeah, seriously, whom's the fuck? Oh, supposed to jump or do a drop down. Gotcha. Okay. Or so I thought. I'm not seeing a lever here. That was unique. What they hype dream before even appearing on stream. God. I'm not saying I want that, because, you know, it's a little ridiculous, but at the same time, like, that's some solid fucking, there we go. I guess I didn't hit it last time. That's some solid fucking, payday. Yeah. I'm not saying I want it, but it definitely would be nice. Ooh. Stream, dude, he fucking, if someone dropped a $400, If someone dropped a $400 donation, I'd be like, all right, you win. 24-hour stream. Oh. Do we just drop down here, I guess? I guess. Thorindir. Oh, wait, what? No. He was the dude in charge of the hall. Holy shit. Samoa Joe. I mean, Samoa Joe used to be a streamer. So, I mean... Sick shot of their first entrance. Ain't that just the fucking way of it, too? Yeah. Because, I mean, it was a sick, like... It was a sick fucking entrance. I think the ops are going to be one of the best things going in AEW. Timbers, I didn't even think it was going to be a tip. Thank you so very much for the tip. I appreciate it. That love and support means the absolute world to me, man. You never got to do it, but thank you so very much. It means the world to me when you do. I mean, if I feel hesitant to get any donation typically. That's just a fact, and there's a reason why. Back last year, but yeah, Tony Khan, hello. Back last year, I got a few donations during Stardew Summer that were all anonymous, and they were stolen credit cards. It turned out. And from what I've gathered, whoever it was basically just using my stream to test if the cards worked. And I imagine I probably could have, like, you know, fought against whenever the cards were reclaimed. I probably could have fought against the whole deal because, you know, yeah, no refunds is there, but like I could, like, in my good conscience, I couldn't do it because I was like, whoever these cards belong to, they were taken advantage of here. So yeah, I was annoyed, but you know, what can you do? It really fucking sucked. It actually, it hit, the way it hit too, I ended up having a pretty hefty charge back from, what's it called, PayPal in the process. I think it ended up costing me like $20-30, which was really annoying. It was one of those things, like, it is what it is, but like, I think all in all, like, it was, I want to say it was like $150 in donations over the course of like a week. And what, like, I was already suspicious of it, but what really tipped it off is they donated while I was offline, and like that was my like, oh fuck kind of moment, you know. Made whole again, but would take like a couple of weeks. Well, the thing is, if they didn't, no, because I still think it wouldn't feel right to me. as annoying as it is, like, yeah, I just, there are some things I can't do in good conscience, and taking money like that is pretty high on the list. There. For better or worse. Back anyways, were you nice if you agreed? Help speed it up. See, on, like, I still think, yeah, but at the same time, on one hand, I'm sitting here like, if it doesn't make a difference to them, like, if they're outright, like, it really doesn't matter, I'd probably be like, yeah, sorry, no refunds, man. But, I don't know. Get down here, dude. It's still a decision where it's like, you know, money's not something. Oh God, that dude went flying. I think is good to fuck around with. Yeah, that's the thing. I feel like it would have to be a lot for me to say no. Like, hold on, where was that? I saw, yeah, okay, right there, gotcha. You'd be swayed to be a jerk. But I feel like, at the same time though, if they know that, you know, it's not going to impact them anyways, and they just ask for the money still, like, I feel like they're almost being the jerk. Almost. It's like, you're good, man. I think we might be backtracking here. Oh no. Go back. Take my money. That's not what I said to me. I'm never gonna like everyone wants money. I always feel bad taking money. I appreciate it, you know, and it's part of being on Twitch, but I'm always like, you know, I gotta find out how to get down there. After this boss, I think we have to kill this boss first. I just never know how to, you know. Put yourself out. Yeah, that's the main thing. Like obviously that being on Twitch, you know, that's part of the like, you know, that's how you make a living. But I'm always scared of people being in a bad spot, you know. Going generous now. Pray that the union negotiates a good faith for our parent. Well, hopefully you get it, man. Absolutely. Hoping for that raise for you. But as long as you're able to make sure you're taken care of, you know, you're taking care of yourself first and foremost, then that's what matters most to me. And I appreciate anything given my way otherwise. How you doing, Fred? Oh! Alright. That answered that question. Oh my god. Oh, fuck. Luckily for me, we have lifesteal. Got him. Alright. I guess we'll go into the Priory and maybe we'll find a way down. I want to make sure we get that fucking kill there. Where I don't... We'll see. I feel like this is an area that we weren't supposed to do a lot of exploring of. But we'll see. Maybe I'm mixing it up with something else. I don't know. What's going on, friends? Oh. Ooh. Okay. Where you at? Full-time streamer, 5 days. If you know what, Tibbers, if you ever hit the lottery like that, I will take you up on it fully, and we will manage those business expenses. We'll figure out the logistics of it when that day comes. But I will accept if that day comes. I would 1000% go. I would go more full-time than I already do. Give me all that armor for free, thank you. Alright. Holy Brother of Maruk. Fast and pretty. You know what? As long as you're doing it by your terms, I support you fully. Okay. What's going on in here? Hello. Oh. Okay. Do you want to talk? Nope. Real quick. Ooh, I'll take that. Thank you. You want to talk there, bud?
Open this cell, please. I want to get out of here.
Not until you tell me who you are.
What does it matter? Stop delaying and open this cell, please.
Why are you locked up here?
Now, why ever would you want to know that? Wouldn't you rather unlock this door? I want to get out.
Black Worm. I know who the Black Worm is. So I quick saved there to make sure that I'm not wrong. Karma gained. I wonder if we could... I actually want to see here. This is probably going to be a stupid thing for me to do. Can we let him out and then kill him? Or does he disappear the moment we let him out? Because there was no achievement, and every time we've killed someone, we've gotten an achievement, right? Didn't mean to bump the mic. Apologies. Fuck. God damn it. Is it the center? Oh my god.
Oh, my dearest friend. What a nice person you are.
Karma loss. Freed a shard of Mana Marco.
What do you have for sale?
What a nice person you are. Okay.
The image was lost, and the idol shattered. It would be madness to look for its shards in this wasteland.
Well. Roll it back. He sells the dark arts. He's a bad guy. Yes. He is a piece of the what's it called? The king of worms. King of liches, Mana Marco. The other term for Mana Marco is black worm. There we go. Yeah. There it is. I'll take those. Thank you. We probably could have freed him. Because the thing is, we probably could have freed him, and that one karma point lost wouldn't have mattered too much. Here I go again. I need, because I'm just trying to make sure that our karma works out. Okay, let me see here. Okay. Let's see here. Okay. He said, like, he has interesting lore dialogue, basically. Oh. Anyways, so it's like, if you want the lore, you know, it's good shit, but if you don't, then it doesn't matter. And any lore he gives us, we can figure out anyways. Alright. Give me that sword. I recognize that sword. Come on. Karma gained. Yeah, we don't care about the armor. There it is. Moonlight Sword of Jade. Hell yeah. Okay. He is dead. Good, good, good. I don't know if the spells that he sells are, like, unique. But, yeah, no, we're fine with that, I think. Okay. Let's go ahead this way to the other side. Hopefully we find a way into the underground lake from over here. Because I'd really like to kill the spirit we saw below. Homie's chilling up there. He's not noticed us yet, so I think it's fine. Hey, you don't cause problems for me, I don't cause problems for you. Yet. Alright. I'm ready to cause problems for you. Let's go. All right. Hey, the prison key. Okay, nothing else over here. And that's what we were looking for. Wait for it. You know what? I'm going to pick up a copy of that book. Why not? Come on in here, bud. Praise the sun, dude. Let's go. Another Dark Souls classic. Come on. Oh no! There we go. Fucking close quarters. They put you in an awful spot, bud. Oh! Alright. The Knight of Dabilla armor. Hell yeah. Praise the sun, dude. Nordic Ebony Shield. Alright. Praise the sun, bro. Get good. Alright. It's another place off the list. I feel like there was more to do here, but I guess I'm wrong. Must be mixing this up for another location. I feel like this dragon... I might be mixing it up with another dragon at that. Yeah, I think I am. That's fine. Well, welcome on in, Moon Booty. Do your best to relax. I get it. Hey, you're gonna be all right. You'll pull through just fine. Just believe in yourself. It's good to see you. I hope you've got enough rest at least. Make sure you're as well rested as you can be. Hopefully you had a good day otherwise. And now, let's fast travel. Oh, I think I might be mixing it up with this, like a spot down here, maybe. Either way. Or maybe this right here. No, yeah, I think this is the floating island. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Well, not floating, but you know what I mean. That's what I was thinking of. Anyways. To the Wellspring Cave, dude. Alright. We might finish exploring the outskirts tonight. Maybe. I wouldn't bank on it. Mike Raven woke up. I mean, it's really early to fall asleep, but I mean, it sounds like you got a good amount of rest. Do you not drive often? Oh, wait. Is this your test to like get your permit? Hey, Zarinder, welcome on in. Good to see you, bud. Sky Souls is going well. How's your not going for you so far? Oh, it's your driver's license test. Okay, hell yeah. You're gonna ace it. Don't worry about it. If you've got the practice in, you know, it'll be easy breezy. Gotcha, bitch. If it's any consolation, I did pass my first test, but I shouldn't have. I actually scored like 3 points below what what the passing grade is supposed to be. But apparently it was all such minor details, like stopping at a stop sign for too long and shit like that, that they were like, you could just do better. All right, you're good. But my actual like permit, the step before it, my permit test, I failed 3 times. Yep, I failed it 3 times. Fucking, ooh, 3 pounds? That's not bad. So, you know, if at first you don't succeed, it's all good. Just try again. Just bad at... Oh, is it parking straight or parallel parking? 3 points below, but made a deal where the TH could touch his magnificent beard if he passed. If only. I was 17 at the time, and the most I could grow was like a mustache. So, but other than that, you're absolutely on the money. Alright, we have so many relics in here, by the way. Excuse me. Oh, you'll be fine. You can't be like, so around here we don't test for parallel parking, or at least they did whenever I was testing. And I can tell you, I do not know how to parallel park. Well, I didn't. I do now. Not very good at it. But yeah. We have so many fucking rings, Jesus Christ. Do you guys want to see a pupper, by the way? Look at that pupper. Look at the little demon dog. Alright. Moving on. You can parallel park an 18-wheeler? Oh, fuck that. I mean, it makes sense that it's on the test, but Jesus Christ, fuck that shit. No way in hell I can do that. It's funny. Apparently, my middle sister, or still one of my younger sisters, she apparently is like the best parallel parker in the whole fucking family. It's like the one thing she took to instantly. Can't parallel park an 18-wheeler in American Truck Simulator. You know, it's funny. Here we go again to another place. I actually, I was looking at American Truck and Euro Truck Simulator on my Steam game library the other day, and I was like, I could probably play that. I tried it once for like 20 minutes and gave up. I was like, I think if I gave it the real college try, I think I could do it. But still haven't, obviously. Because I don't know if that would be an on-stream or off-stream game. I feel like it's probably better as an off-stream game. I don't think people want to watch me fumble with driving a truck. Fuck. There we go. I think we already have the crude axe. I'm going to pick it up just in case. Straight line. Oh my god. That sounds like hell to me, Tippers. I would be in a panic attack. So can you. Fair enough. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. You'd love it, Moon Booty. Maybe one day. Maybe we'll give it a go. I will say, after Skyrim, I don't really have any Class of 09. I don't think I can get away with it. From what I remember, I don't think I can get away with Class of 09. If it's what I remember looking up. But, ooh, that's a drop and a half. You know, after Skyrim, I don't really have any long-term game plans. I have games that, like, we're gonna play through, obviously. You know, like Dredge. But I don't expect those games to take nearly as long as Skyrim is or will. Because, by the way, there's still mod packs we haven't done yet. We haven't done... We're not remotely done with the museum, not even from a collection standpoint. We've not done any of the actual museum quests. There's a lot of museum quests we haven't done. We haven't done Dawnguard. We haven't done Dragonborn. Then for mods, we haven't done Midwood Isle. We haven't done North Point. Haven't done Unslad, Glenmoral, or Dakota. But I think that's it, as far as content that I've added in. There might be one or two more that I'm not thinking of. I know I cut out a couple things that I was just like, I'm not going to enjoy that as much. But yeah. Like, I cut out Falscar, cut out Beyond Reach, Beyond Bruma. The Aetherius Magic World, I took that out because it was weird. So yeah, everything is just stories and museum collection. But anyways, enough of that. Not a PG show. Fair enough. Well, I don't think Twitch, if Twitch would allow it, I don't know if it fits us from what I've gathered about it. Was that a Solstheim or Stalrim hatchet? Give me that. Whenever they have a Stalrim weapon, why is it always a fucking hatchet, man? But yeah. Like, another game that I know is on the list, Fields of Mystria. We're going to go back and play that. I don't expect it will be a super long playthrough. Because it's still in early access. But, you know, I want to see what those updates are like. And Coral Island is on the list. Pretty high on the list, I think. I'd like a little bit more details about when their next major update is, but yeah. Get out of my way. There we go. Alright, nothing there. I'll take that diamond thingy-ma-doo, though. Alright. Get up. Square up. Curtis the Undead Slayer. How you doing, Curtis? Now, is he the Slayer of Undead, or is he or he's undead but also a Slayer? Whatever the answer is, he's getting fucked on. Damn. He will not be rising to meet the morrow. Okay. Pitter patter. Let's be about her. Hey, friendo. See you at the end of the hallway. Looking fresh, fly, and so fucking high. Ah! Yeah, get fucked on. Alessian Warhammer. I don't think I have that, so I'll take that. Alright. Much like a Dark Souls game, this place feels huge and I am overwhelmed. But we press on. That's a cute little shield, dude. Oh, aren't you adorable? And he's dead. Just so folks are aware, by the way, there's an ad break coming up in about 30 seconds. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. But we'll be right here afterwards. And it's our last one for the night. Rejoice. Alright. Come on. Got him. Fucking shambles. I'll show you a shambles. Go and charge that up. Okay. Oh, I hear him stomping around. Another shambles under the bridge, huh? There we go. Take that. Tell you what, after stream, I am definitely going to be getting myself a little snack. Not a full-on meal, I don't think. I had my orange chicken pizza rolls today, so we don't need that. But I do think a snack. Wait, what's this? You wait. Another one. The Owl Hunter. My enemy, archers. Kill him! Got him. Alright. Okay. The Bow of Evil Eye. Ooh! Ignores target's armor by 40%. And the Vigilant Mailbreaker. You know what? We haven't got a lot of cheese tonight. We're taking that dude's cheese. Okay. Where do these guys get the Stalrim hatchets? I'm asking for a friend at this point. Everyone has one. What the hell? By that I mean those fucking priests. What's that? Oh, fucking potion of vitality. We don't need that. Whoo! Oh, that's not good. We gotta watch our health real close here. Okay. Woo. Kill it! Oh no. Ooh! I will take that drink once I'm safe. Oh my god. Holy shit. I don't know how many health potions I just lost, but it was a lot. Oof. Okay. Goodness gracious. Whew. Yeah, go ahead and send those pieces up to the heavens. I want them out of my face. Ooh. Alright. We got shit to kill down there. Good to know. I think in an effort to get a level up here, we're gonna get out the two-hander for a little bit. Alright. I actually think this is the exit back to the start. Ooh. Magic resist by 82%. That's incredible. Yeah, that takes us back to the very start. Okay. Ooh, don't get stuck in the stairs. Let's go. Alright. However, we're not done here. Into the funeral temple we go. I have a feeling there's a boss here waiting to square the fuck up. Because there's yet to be a boss in our way, so. Oh, nope. Can't go that way. Hold on. Okay, we can't even loot that. Let's go. We're prepared. The moment we walk in there, this door's closing. I'm convinced. Or the red barrier's going up. One of the two. It's boss time. Here it comes. Any moment now. Huh. Maybe not. Oh shit. Oh. Oh, fuck this. An ever-shifting maze. I think we're good. I don't know what the fuck that is down there, but I'm not looking forward to it. Looks like we got no choice, though. Oh, shit. He damages me. Okay. Oh! Okay. I think what we heard was not the sound of something coming our way, and it wasn't the sound of that skeleton being close. It was these statues fucking sprinting through like that. Okay. Let's go. Oh, I mean, we are still taking damage. I think whenever we get near the statues, it hurts a little bit. Yeah. Okay. Attempt at some fucking horror shit here. Bye-bye. Okay. Go, go, go! Chase the fucking... Okay. Wait for it. Go. What the fuck? That was obnoxious. Okay. Is that the way? Is that the only way? Quick save before we make a decision. The endless hallway is kind of tempting, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I think we go for the endless hallway. Fuck it. No pain, no gain. Let's go. Do it. Bring it on. Oh. Come on, bitch. Cast a spell. I dare you. Come on. He's not casting a spell. I feel like my coding for my mod for overhauling Dragon Priests has kind of fucked up a few random mobs like this. Anyways, crazy boss. It happens. You know, some bosses will be crazy, others will be bugged out like that, I guess. Oh well. Alright. Oh. The last dude's like, oh no, I'm getting the fuck out of here. Got him. Alright. Well, I think that's this place taken care of. I wonder if we can get at least one more location done. We've gotten a lot of the dungeons for this mod done so far tonight. Well, a lot of the dungeons in the outer city, I should say. Oh. No, motherfucker. Are you kidding me? I should have quick saved. Oh my god. I should have known better. I thought we could hit the water, but with the speed that we were going at, I guess not. Oh my god. Need to lower the cost of the save option. Maybe. I keep it there for a reason, though. Because I feel like people would be using it a lot more. Yeah. I already deal with the water abuse. I want to see if this dude will cast something. All right. There we go. Now it feels like a challenge. So make sure my kit. Fair enough. I can't fault you for that. So the trick with the Dragon Priests is if you want them to actually fight you, you gotta let them back up and prep, basically. Okay, there we go. Thank you, Moons. I will, once this dude does. Okay, he's running. Let me get this chest. Before we start running down the hallway, we'll save. Oh, he blocked the fucking hit. All right, and we'll quick save right there. Like, what do you do? I need to make a voice clip of that just to fucking, just as a redeem, you know. The problem, like, it's one of those redeems that, like, if you weren't here for the Somerset portion of the run, it would make like no sense. But God, for us that were here, it'd be funny as shit. Have you ever played? I have not. No. And what do they do for it? Oh my god. Alright, I just need to cast Slow Fall. I don't know why I'm not. Yeah, but what do they do for subs and follows? Make sound clips? And where is it? Okay. All right, let's go. Place your captain's distance. Oh, is that from Command and Conquer Red Alert? I know that clip, yeah. I thought that was from a fucking movie. Oh, that's fucking funny. I like that. That game just won some brownie points in my eyes, and I've never even played it. So there was nothing down here, gotcha. Alright. And with that, that's another dungeon done. That's a dungeon. Actor cutscenes and computer generated stuff. That's true. Yeah, that's fair. I always thought it was strange how there was that period of time where there was like, you know, live actors used for gaming and then like disappeared completely. Like it makes sense, but at the same time, like that kind of medium, you would have thought that it would have there would have been some survival to it. I guess it's kind of come back these days with the visual novel shit. Mark Hamill was a Wing Commander. You learn something new every day, I swear to God. Specifically, I learn something new every day. I love Mark Hamill. Dude's great. My favorite role of Mark Hamill, by the way, well, maybe not my favorite, but like the most underrated one, I think. Him as Skips from Regular Show. I don't think it gets a lot of love. All right. There's that sewer entrance. Oh, you son of a bitch. Come on. Come meet me on land, bitch. Okay. All right. Let's get this on the map. Okay, that's into the sewers. Well, I feel like we should probably just do it. I remember that he was in Clockwork Orange, yeah. I don't know too much of his work, but I do remember that, yeah. The eastern sewers. I'll do that. I don't know if we'll go the sewer route, so we'll just kind of get those on the map for now. We probably we probably will be doing the sewers next, but I'm going to have to remember that we're skipping over those for right now. The Tella Village. Uh-oh, here we go. Are you talking about Pierce Brosnan? Because I love I love Pierce Brosnan as a James Bond. To me, that is James Bond. Dear friends, how's your journey going? You're not hurt, are you? The hounds chased me and I almost died a few times, but I'm fine now and uninjured. Look at the stone statue of a woman nearby. It's a statue of a healer named Mary, and next to her stands a statue of a wolf. It seems to be an offshoot of the old faith of Mara. According to the priest Pepe, there's a place southwest of the Imperial City where its followers used to live in hiding. They're quite a zealous lot, so be careful if you travel there. Blessings to you all on your journey, and long live Debella, Sir Gregory. Healer Mary of Mara, plague at odds with the Alessian order, burnt on the pyre. That's fair. It's fascinating because, like, to me, like, that's what James Bond is supposed to be. But you know, but that's because I grew up with him as James Bond, you know, so. Yeah, exactly. Like, if yours was Sean Connery, which, you know, I thought, you know, the times I've seen clips of Sean Connery, like, that was pretty good. But, you know, like, it's all what you grow up with, obviously, right? I think the ones in between Sean Connery and Pierce Brosnan are weird to me. And I think Daniel Craig does a pretty good job. Yeah, the times I've seen anything from the Daniel Craig rendition, I was like, that's pretty good. I dig it. The person that I've always thought could play a really good James Bond, and this is not a controversial take by any means. I think it's a pretty cold take, really. But Idris Elba, I think he'd be a great James Bond. Hello, Boab. Welcome on in. How you doing? Good morning to you. Jason Bourne, unless of the spy intrigue. That's fair. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just Idris Elba. That man was built and made to be James Bond. All right, like through and fucking through. Oh yeah. I loved him in Cyberpunk as well. He was also in one of my favorite schlocky, I guess you could call it schlocky movies, Pacific Rim. Thought he was really, really good in Pacific Rim. Really, really fun. That's a lot of puppers. Bounce sense too. Hot damn. Oh, yeah. I get it. You know, Final Fantasy's down. I think a lot of people called it early tonight. These are good here. We're just cruising through the Dark Souls version of Skyrim. There we go. Making our way through Cold Harbor. Alright. Wakey wakey. Trui, the assassin. Nice try, bitch. The charge on this fucking sword could stand to last more than 5 goddamn seconds. Come on. Hey, Pixie. Good to see you. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Ebony parrying dagger. Ooh, give me that. Gloom armor. Okay. That man has been absolved. This is part of Vigilant. This part of the mod is heavily inspired by Dark Souls. You just got home from work? God damn. They had you in late tonight, huh? Well, welcome home. Okay. It looks like all that's left on the outskirts is the sewers here, which will probably do the Inquisition Court sewers, and then the eastern sewers to get in, which we still need to cross the bridge here. But I think we can... I think we'll tackle Fort Welkind. I don't know if we'll be able to get through it all tonight. We'll see. We'll see how big it is. Okay. Training. So working a few nights this week. Oh, okay, I got you. Hopefully not, hopefully it's not too stressful. Are you like, is it like mandatory training kind of thing? Or are you training to like move elsewhere in the hospital? Hi friends. How we doing? Oh, we don't want to talk? Alright, gotcha. You're just chilling. You got no cares in the world, huh? Oh, okay. You're training people. Gotcha. I took it as you were, like, you were the one in training. That makes more sense. Fuck is Oh, I can do that spin attack too, asshole. Let's fucking go. Got him. Ooh, I'll take that. Well, we're always happy when we get to see you, Pixie. I get it completely. Real life happens. Real life is, it's obviously the most important. But we're happy to see you either way. Watch when I'm not here. Well, I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy what you get to watch when you're not hanging out with us here. Which way do we need to go? Does this just go out the other side? Yeah, it does. Okay. That's a little grim. Whatever that is. It's pretty grim. It's going pretty well. We've explored quite a few places. This is the last major place that we need to explore in the outskirts. Let's see, we started up right about here. Right here at the Tower of Bala. That was the last one we did. Worked our way around. Back down to right here. We need to go back to the Temple of Bala or the Tower of Bala for a quest. Ended up out here for a minute as well. So tonight we're getting through Fort Welkind, and then tomorrow night we're doing the sewers, going down here, and hopefully getting into the main city here. There is a lot in the city here that we haven't touched. A childling? Yeah, it looked like a small fucking child there. Yeah. It's been a good time, yeah. It's been real good. We got to do a pretty fun quest chain as well, fighting through hordes of golden Daedra. Oh fuck! I don't know how. We probably got at least another night or two in this mod. It's pretty extensive. They did not phone it in with Vigilant. What's up, dude?
Here we go!
Oh shit! A level 100 chef. Okay. Come on. Oh, God. Camera, please.
You won't even live to regret this.
I won't. Karma gained. Bloody Cleaver, effective against human races. Get that butter. Ooh. Chef's hat. Chef's ladle. Let's see here. Cured meat. I don't have any cured meat. Give me that. Frying pan. Haffengar cheese. Hell yeah. Ooh, okay. Hell yeah. You've been enjoying it? It looks, honestly, it looks surprisingly good. I remember whenever I saw it pop up on my Steam, I was like, well, that's something. And, yeah, I clicked through it. I was like, actually, it looks really fucking good. It's to doing it? Hell yeah. Oh.
Oh, it's you again. What a coincidence.
I might end up playing at some point.
Did you find your friends yet?
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Witch. Good morning
Not
to you.
even one of them.
How you doing?
Where in oblivion could they be? Some friends they are.
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
I only wanted some alcohol from the kitchen. But that stingy cook. I thought one would be more relaxed about this after death.
Drunk again, I see.
Just a little. It can't hurt, can it?
Well, I can't say I blame you.
Souffled that chef
You
off.
understand me.
God damn it, Surrender.
Do you know anything about the lord of this fort?
His name is Vala, a child of an Aliad and a human. He used to be a lord of the eastern part of the Alessian Empire when he was alive. They say he was killed when his subjects rebelled against him because of his brutality. I don't think much about peasant revolts, but it was justified in this case.
All right. Well, you take care, bud. All right. Another free spell. Hell yeah. Let's make our way up. Wait, hold on. Where are the doors looking? Upwards, down. Oh my god. I don't know if we'll be able to finish this dungeon tonight. I am deceptively tired right now. I don't know if I'm tired. I think I might be more hungry. We'll see. But for now, we'll press on. Okay. Come on. Ooh, can't just be summoning friends like that. That's fucked up. There we go. Oh my god. So much fire. By fire be purged, man. Alright. And let's continue making our way up. Oh, maybe not up. You don't look like you're going to be friendly. Nice try, bitch. Gotcha. Come on. Oh! Got him good. Hell yeah. Yeah. Alright, we already got those. Give me those lockpicks, though. Oh, I love a good decapitation in video games. Stay the course. I think we can get to this boss. Oh. Ooh! Keep doing it. Keep trying. Gotcha. Fucking Jesus Christ. How you doing, friend? Uh-oh. You know what? Sorted board. Where are you running? Got him. Another round of Dragon Rider armor, please. Thank you. And we are overweight. Let's go. Ignore our boy Al, the angry demon dog. He's actually really cuddly. Just don't mind all the viscera. Time for some cardio. It fucking feels like it when we gotta come drop all this shit off, man. Okay. The Bow of Evil Eye. Chef's Ladle. Okay. There we go. All right. I feel like that's most of it. All right. Anyways. Quick save. Because that's a weird skeleton worm there. We need to talk to it.
Who's the child of a Minotaur? Who's a half-bull? Who told you such nonsense? Are you saying Alessia opened her legs for a beast? What a vulgar image, don't be a moron.
Calm down, please.
Yeah, take it easy there, bud.
Silence, Vala! Don't let your success at Malada go to your head. You, an alien orphan raised to knighthood by none other than I, Balhaza. I want the heart of Shazar. Bring me the heart of Shazar. The heart of Shazar. I told you we needed to kill this abominable Oriel. Bring me the heart, quickly.
Dude's losing it.
Heart of Shazar. What?
Shazar is the agent of the one true god. He's the leader of the weak, spreading the might of the true god to every corner of Mundus. Vala, did you forget? You should know this like a lullaby by now. Is your alien blood making you forget? Do you really believe what that bard said? Don't worry, you are a child of Shazar.
What is this dude's lost it?
This abominable Oriel has abandoned you, but I, Balhaza, will never forsake you. So please, come to your senses. Be that bald man you used to be and get back to cutting off alien heads.
Single god. What are you even talking about?
Hungry. I am so hungry.
What? Moving on. Anyways, what's going on in here? Okay. Nothing. Ooh, ebony battle axe. I'll take that. Okay. Too much time in his cage. I think so. I think he's lost the fucking plot a little bit, you know? Just a little bit, you know. Happens to everyone, right? I do think that up through that door is the boss. I don't think there's much more to this tower, so I think we can get this boss in and we'll be cruising. Okay. Yeah, this is the exit to the dungeon. Okay. Strength of Earth. We'll go ahead and learn that. Go ahead and open that. Back up top we go. It's time for one more boss. Oh. Ooh. Let's go ahead. Alright, it's already charged up. Good. For the like 5 hits that it'll stay charged. To Varla's Hall. Please God, don't be a huge winding dungeon. I've done enough of those tonight. I just want a straightforward boss. Kill. Save the rest of the... Alright, good deal.
Miserable wretch. What are you doing in my fort?
I heard you were looking for the heart of Shezar. Did you find it?
That heart is nothing but a stupid tale of an old man. I have no intention of looking for it. The mythic era ended long ago.
I'm just passing through.
Then pass. I'm sure you wouldn't enjoy becoming food for my dogs.
Huh. I got some water right here. Yo, cinematics? Probably because he,
miserable wretch.
You know, pretty on point.
What are you doing in my fort?
I want your head. I think I'll take it.
And coming here was your last stupid mistake.
Same kind of energy. Ooh. Are you talking about the one of the more recent ones for like High Rock, I think it was? Ooh, fuck. All right. But all in all, ESO cinematics are some of the best there are. Like they do them very, very well. Look at how fucking quickly the sword ran out of its charge. That's Legacy of the Breads. Yeah, I think that's one of the more recent ones. Because that's what I feel like the armor is. It's not inspired by that, but they are both very similar. Yeah. Defeated Varla, the Manhunter. Ooh, and we got one for defeating the prison ward. Enola's skull. Okay. Nail of St. Dulce. Oh shit. Hopefully this isn't a super long cutscene. I would like a snack. Oh shit. We already have that hatchet stored away, that's why I didn't loot it. I feel like we were supposed to go forward, so naturally I go backwards. I'll take that. A free Dawnbreaker? I'll take that. Fuck yeah. I don't think it's free. I think that's a Dawnbreaker associated with this mod. So it'll end up on display anyways. You're gonna tell me you're gonna put a chest right there that I can't fucking open?
What is with Lord Belhazar? There was no reason
Taking
to
Magmontaine
take
was
this
good work.
city.
And now we are one step closer to Malada.
It was an honor, Your Majesty.
Don't be so formal, Vala. We may not be related by blood, but I still think of you as my son. You can ease up.
Meridia's Aurorans showed up again.
That goddess is a sword loser. Umaril's defeat must have frustrated her. Why else would she help the doomed Ayleid? These Ayleid. Such uproar because of one temple. If they only surrendered it, they wouldn't have to die.
That's how it works.
Fools, all of them. Perhaps we need to hasten the enforcement of the Alessian doctrines. I will talk to Borgus about this.
Why are you so insistent on taking Malada?
Alessian Order wants to use it as a temple. They say that if we pray there, they will find out where Shazad is. If we can't find Shazad that way, then we should also take Malada, don't you think so? It is all for the good of the Empire.
I don't really know what Shazah is,
What
but,
should we
you
do
know.
with the survivor?
Didn't mean to bump the desk. Apologies.
Vala, I ordered all Ayleid killed, no matter whether man, woman, or child. As a knight of the Empire, you must overcome your compassion. Why are you hesitating to kill one or two more of these filthy Ayleid? Strike her down now.
The blood of the Ayleids flows in my veins too.
Wait, you know about this? I should have known. Have you been listening to that strange bard? However, the Ayleid abandoned you. They threw you into the Lake Romer as a newborn. If the Inga Prophet hadn't found you, you would have been food for the fish. And you would still choose the blood of the Ayleid over us.
No, I'd rather not choose any blood at all.
Vala, I think of you as a son. Would I raise you to know?
We're going for the good karma route.
I raised you as a human child, as a child of Shazad. So why don't you raise your sword with a brave cry and let it fulfill its purpose?
I do think of you as a father, Your Majesty.
I care very much for you. So you must strike down any Ayleid who would deceive you. Please understand.
I have made my choice. Please spare this girl's life.
I wonder if this is a karma loss moment. Like, as just to swerve us.
Understand. Fine. You and I are through from this day forth. Take that filthy girl and go wherever you think you can find your happiness.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Huh.
The last ship to Aelinor will sail in 3 days. You should board it.
Well then. Okay. Oh no. Oh, are you Lord Varla? I heard you gave up your position as a knight.
What do you want?
Since you're departing for a long journey, I'd like to see you off with a song. What do you say about a song of Polydor and Eloisa? Why do I have to read this part?
No thanks. Your songs are too sad.
That's a pity. Another time, then. I wish you a good journey.
Is it nice there?
Yes? Need something?
Huh.
Where are we going?
To Alinor, the land of the elves.
There we go.
Is it nice there?
Very nice. Come on, let's go.
Come on.
Yes.
Vamonos. Everybody, let's go.
What do you need?
I wish you good health, Varla. Leave the worries of the Empire to us and live a good life.
That Ritho dude, he is a nice guy through and through. Let's see, anything over here? Uh-oh.
Are the fish biting?
Jazam! Oh shit!
No, Not a single one.
You got
and
it,
to think
witch.
Jazan was using golden coins of Alessia as bait. That damn bard deceived Khajiit.
That's awesome. I like all the little, like how it all links together.
Need something?
Okay. There was a Sheogorath on deck there as we boarded. Thought that was a little interesting. Anything up here? I like it, like how we came all the way up here just to tell this dude that we were, you know, going through his castle. He's like, fine, go through it. And then we just killed him anyways. Fuck that guy though. He was a monster. And I think we'll see if we can maybe we can do something with this skull. I don't know. I think the skull is what triggered the event. Okay. Real quick.
Who's the child? Are you saying Alessia opened her legs
Calm
for
down,
a
please.
beast? Whatever. Silence.
Gonna click through his dialogue.
I told you we needed to kill this abominable Oriel.
Single God.
Bring me the heart.
What are you even talking
quickly.
about?
Jesus Christ.
Hungry. I am so hungry.
We're gonna quick save here just in case I make a bad decision. Regicide does carry a hefty penalty. Unfortunately, this dude really isn't an emperor. Karma gained. Okay. All right. But with that, we'll go down here. I'm not going to do the quick save because I'm going to look to see if that was the smart thing to do. We're going to do one last thing here. We're going to go up to where that skeleton is, and we're going to see if we can put the skull with it, just to see what will happen. So we get to the top here. Oh, nope. Wrong way. I think we want to go. Oh. Ooh, Alessian Knight Helm, I'll take that. Anyways, pop into here, up here. Okay, nope. I figured maybe we could put the skull there. And out the door. Back out in the cold harbor. Ooh-wee. My cat just meowed at me as I was sitting here swiping at my phone. 1 second here. I'm swiping to see who all is streaming right now. Ooh. I see where we'll go. Our good friend Jacqueline is streaming, so it's always good to go say hello to her. And we're going to drop our save right here, and I think that right there is going to be a great place to call it a night. Yeah, we got a lot done. We got a lot done. We'll take a look at the map here. We started up here. Started off with the boss. Worked our way around. Got all the way through here. There's still a lot in the city we haven't done, obviously. There's stuff out here. We haven't been able to go out here yet. That's later on in the story. Climbed this tower. That took a while. And we got to do one of the main quests right here. The barrier tower. Got to cosplay as Pelinal Whitestrike, the Paragon of the Knights of the Nine, I do believe. Okay, calm down, Flash. Jesus Christ. And yeah, it was a lot of fun. We had a good time with it. I think it's going to take us another night or two to get through. We'll see, because there is a lot in the city here. and the story starts to get pretty long. There's also this little spot here. So probably at least another night or two in Vigilant, and then we'll be done with it. And then after Vigilant, we're probably going to focus on mainland Skyrim a little bit for a while, like doing side quests, exploring, kind of just vibing. Might do the museum. I think the museum quest line is a little bit cheerier. Might try to, do a little bit of a palate cleanse from the grimdark nature of Vigilant here. And we have quite a few more. Vicnin, the creator of this mod, we have, I think, 3 other mods that he's made that are probably going to have the same kind of energy. Tomorrow night's stream will probably be starting around midnight Central Time as per usual, and then go until about now. Yeah, I don't think we'll be starting early tomorrow night. If we did, it would be like an hour or so tops. Kind of like tonight. But probably for the next couple nights at least, going to be cutting it back to our usual time slot. But yeah, we'll be back here with Skyrim. We'll have a good time with it. Hope you have a great day as well, Witch. I hope you're feeling better, by the way. Hopefully whatever hit you yesterday has passed. And as for tonight, thank you all so very much for watching. Whether you came in at the start, halfway through, dipped in and out, however you spent your time with us tonight, I hope you had a good time. Hope you had as much fun as I did. Thank you, Strawberry, for the raid. It's an absolute pleasure to see you. Thank you, Tibbers, for the $10 tip and the bits. That support means the absolute world to me, man. Thank you so very much. And thank you so much for the follows we got tonight. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers, but I hope you all had a good time, and I hope you'll join us for some more Skyrim fun tomorrow night. I'm glad to hear that, Witch. Hell yeah. I'm very glad to hear that. We're going to go ahead and snooze that ad there. All right, because we are sending a raid to our friend Jacqueline. I do believe she's playing The Sims, if that's what I saw at a glance. Whatever she's playing, we love Jacqueline here. She designed most of our emotes. She's great people. And yeah, thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight. I appreciate it. And until next time, folks, take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourselves and be kind to yourself. But be kind to someone else as well. Because you never know if that little bit of kindness is what they need to get through the rest of their day. And if we don't get to see you again tomorrow night, then hopefully we get to see you again sometime very soon. You have a good night as well, Zarinder. Sleep well when you get there. You have a great day ahead of you, Witch. Thank you for hanging out with us, Tibbers. Hope you sleep well. Moon Booty, if you're listening, best of luck with the driving test today. Have a good night, folks. We'll let that play.
Goodbye, little Willie and Ozzy Open. Mwah! And good night.
Have a good night, folks.